Oh? Ah, now you can hear me. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Delboy, and also thank you very much for the 2 months sub, Biohazard. Holy shit. I hope all of you are doing fine. So what did you have for lunch today? Because I didn't have something specific. I just had something from the bakery, from Lidl, because we went shopping and bought some groceries today. Oh, we have a giveaway started for an alligator. Holy shit. Thank you, Biohazard. So people, exclamation mark buy note if you want to win an alligator. Unfortunately, there's so much stuff going on in chat. I can't greet every single one of you. But I'm very pleased that you're all here. Like I said, I hope you're all doing fine. Plan for today. Last time, if you remember, we went and did some level 2 mission grinding and went up to level 3 missions because we're currently trying to get 27 ward consoles. You can see also the current side goal at the top of the screen here. So this is the current goal we're going after. And if you're asking yourself, why does Wombat need 27 ward consoles? The reason why I need that is because I am planning to do some wormhole ratting. I have a fitting which I found on YouTube from a very cool content creator named Captain Benzi. You might know him. And he had this original fitting, which featured some Tech 2 modules. Unfortunately, since I am an Ironman and I can't that easy build myself Tech 2 modules, I doubled it down a little bit. So we have now we've now have this use meta versions of those, and I need 3 medium core defense field purgers. And those purgers, to build those, each of those needs 9 ward consoles. And this is the reason why we currently are going for those 27 ward consoles. Just started and your stream is already going crazy. Yeah, it's because of Delboy. By the way, Delboy, I totally have forgot to give you a shout out. Although I don't think there are a lot of people here outside of your own stream, but I will do it nonetheless. So, come on. Shout out. Delboy. How are you doing, Mr. Swedish Bikini Team? And of course, and most importantly, what is your carrier doing? Because you were the one that won the Nidogur on my 500 follower special. And yes, I remember that. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, Delboy, I'm fine. We took our new car the first time today out to go shopping. And oh boy, we got so much stuff into the booth. That's like heaven. I've missed that so much. We were able to put like 3 or 4 different boxes with groceries in the back and still had room for toilet paper and all the other stuff. Hey Caroline, how are you doing? Unfortunately, I missed your stream earlier because I was grocery shopping. So, how did your animal stream go? Did you raise enough for charity? Oh, the charity fleet is. Okay, I thought it was earlier. Okay, then just having dinner and then charity fleet. The animal fleet is tonight. Okay, I see. Then maybe... Unfortunately, since I'm now streaming, I won't be able to attend. But I hope that like people here in, even if you're like watching my stream, just make a second tab for Caroline. She does an animal fleet today and she raises stuff for charity. So let's give her the most visibility as possible. Booth is trunk. Unfortunately, I don't know that. So what is the difference between the booth and the trunk? Or is this just the difference between American and British English? It's the same. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, and Delboy wants to know a German word. Let me think about something. What kind of word? Like give me a direction, give me a category of what German word you would like me to teach you. Krankenhaus. But Delboy did redeem it, Moonwolf. Tell him Biohazard is the best. Something I can say to Bio. Okay, so you want to have a German slur, I believe. Let me think about something. Okay, maybe that's a little bit more niche, but I will tell you the word Arschkrapfen. So Arschkrapfen, like this here. That is a German slur. It's mostly from the southern part. I don't think the people in the north will know it. But it's from Bavaria, and it is a slur in terms of like idiot or asshole or something like that. And if you like translate it one-to-one, then Arsch is ass, and Krapfen is like a German thing from the bakery. Let me see if there is a translation for that. And it is a donut, or yeah, it's a donut. So it's basically an ass donut. So that's the translation if you go one-to-one. Saving it. Okay, so let's go. We have our Harbinger, which is just waiting here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me I did this mistake. Oh fuck. Guys, I think I did a tremendous mistake last time. A fuck up of I can't even phrase that. I left my MTU out in space last time. So I lost my first MTU already. Holy shit, that's so stupid. This was my only mobile tractor unit and I've lost it already. Scan it if it's still there. It lasts for like 2 days. Okay, so if it's out there for 2 days, then we should be fine because I left it yesterday evening. I don't even think I need to combat probe it because I left it with a bookmark, so I could just go and fly to the bookmark. So let's try it. I think we were in Hatomo, if I remember it correctly. So Stargates Hatomo.
Warp drive active.
A mobile tractor unit lasts for 2 days in space before it automatically despawns. The timer applies after the mobile tractor unit is deployed in space and begins collecting loot, and is only accessible by the pilot who deploys it. Okay. Let me see if someone has destroyed it. No, it does not seem like it. So I hope that if I warp there, the mobile tractor unit will be still on the bookmark. If the bookmark is no longer there because I deleted it yesterday, then we will have to get our scanning ship. And first action of the day is we actually have to retrieve that mobile tractor unit. Oh no, I hope it's still there. Yeah, I also hope it's there. Okay, so apparently I have removed the bookmarks. I was in Hatomo, right? Oh no, I wasn't in Hatomo. The last mission I did yesterday. Let me see. I should have the mission somewhere, right? The last one was the immense standing increase. Can you review the video? That is a good idea. Let me open the VOD on Twitch, so I see which system I was yesterday. So where it is? Here it is. Video producer. And day 84. Okay, so which system was that? So let me see. I was in Hatomo, definitely. But there wasn't the mobile tractor unit. I left it in the system I was beforehand. Which system was that? That was a little bit further away, I believe. In Tinto. Or Weira. In Weira. I should have left it in Weira then. So let me move down to Weira. And let's see if it was there. No, it does not seem like it was in Weira. No, I definitely had it in Sorokin yesterday. So it should be in Sorokin. Sorokin or Hatomo. But I believe I've left it in Sorokin. Just give me 1 second. Sorry if I'm not actively reading chat right now, but I'm trying to figure out where that mobile tractor unit went. Yeah, I think it was Hatomo. So the last system I was yesterday is Hatomo, and that was also the last system where I left my mobile tractor unit. Person and location give you a list of all the bookmarks. Oh yeah, but I haven't got the bookmarks anymore. Like, I was in Hatomo, so that was the last system. So let me dock here and let's see where my magnate is. Magnate. It's in Fricor. Oh, Delboy. Fricor. Do you know that system? Bounty payout will show in your wallet. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me see that. But it does not say the system, right? It will only say that I got bounty, but not where I got that bounty from. So let's dock the Harbinger here. And let's get my... Never heard of it. So let's get my magnate, because the magnate has some combat probes. So with that combat probes, I should be able to scan down my mobile tractor unit in Hatomo. Increase the width of the window. It is increased. Oh, here it is. I see. Hitomo, yeah. So the last bounty prize I got is from Hitomo. That could have saved me countless seconds. Thank you for that advice. I did not know that. So Fricoeur is the system we need to go to. That's 12 jumps from here. Check locations and sort by day created. Yeah, but the thing is I removed the bookmarks yesterday. Because I've had a look at the VOD from yesterday. And in the VOD, it showed that I was in Hitomo last when I had my mobile tractor unit deployed. And I did not... I removed the bookmarks when I was finished with the salvaging part. But I completely forgot about the mobile tractor unit. By the way, guys, that is probably the most expensive mobile tractor unit you have ever seen. Because I had to go and buy all the blueprints for that. I had to also create those P4 materials or components myself. So I spent 60 million for blueprints and skill books, and then P4 minerals. Yeah, I totally deserve that bonk. Thank you for that. Wombat, you were half asleep at the end of the stream last night, so it was okay. It is okay. Okay, yeah. It is okay. Let's just hope that I will be able to find the mobile tractor unit. I mean, every time, literally every time in this stream, when I make a plan and I say, hey guys, by the way, today I'm going to plan to do this, something happens and I have completely to change my plans. It's like literally every time. So it was expected that someone would happen that would turn me away from my original goals. But as long as you guys are having fun here, I am totally up for it. Does make up for a better story. That's true. That's definitely true. By the way, I did a second run of a Linux installation today. So since I now have my second hard drive installed, I today installed Linux on the second hard drive. And installed OBS and Discord and stuff like that, but I haven't completely set up the streaming setup, like the scenes and everything. So once this is all working, next stream after that, I will try to stream from Linux and see how that is going. So just so you know. But for now, we are back on Windows. Okay. So let's have a look in the upcoming plans notepad. So for all the people here that are new and haven't seen my stream yet, I have currently a project which is called Project Endurance. And I can show you the current progress of that Project Endurance. Because all the things that you see on stream right now, those are the components that I need to build that endurance. All the things that you see the check mark in front of them, I already have acquired and put them in my container in my home system. So as you see, there is a lot of stuff still missing. Mostly moon mine, like moon ore, this part here. And we are also missing a lot of the reactions and skill books and blueprints. We are very good on ice mining and planetary interaction, and to be honest, minerals, apart from the morphite we need, the 35 morphite, it's not that much. But yeah. And after we have built the endurance, then the next step in the roadmap for WarpingWombat is going to be that we are going to try to build ourselves a Stratius. Because the Stratius is a very cool ship, and I can use that for doing exploration, and I can also do that for doing combat sites, which is very nice. After we have the Stratius, the next goal would be for myself to build a curse, because the curse has a very unique benefit and a very unique perk that it is invisible on descan, so it can't be descanned by other people. And that is going to be very handy for me if I'm going to do any PvE content in dangerous systems or deep down in nullsec, for example. And after we have completed that curse, then we have another goal, which is the Paladin. And this is going to be the most advanced goal I've yet tried. And if we successfully manage to build a Paladin, then we will try to build a capital ship. But that's going to take a lot of time. Like, I'm not shitting you here. This roadmap is going to bring me through the next years. That's not going to be finished in 2025 and not going to be finished in 2026. So just so you know, this is the stuff that I currently have on my roadmap that I'm trying to do.
Drive active.
And everything we do, for example, the wormhole ratting and the grinding of the missions in Caldari space, everything is just funneling towards those goals. Because doing the wormhole ratting will finally give me a good solo income for ISK, which I can use to buy blueprints and reactions. And skill books, most importantly. Since those are currently my biggest problem. Because the first biggest problem is moon ore and blueprints, because the blueprints for the Paladin are going to be very expensive. We're talking at least about 3 billion in ISK that I need to grind all by myself or with others in fleet. And yeah, so doing those wormhole sites will hopefully give me a very nice way of earning some nice ISK. Ook, I just mined, but I commend you for your skill. I wouldn't say it's skill. I'm not sure if I would call it skill. I would say it's determination. Like, you can achieve everything in EVE if you're just determined enough or dedicated enough to do it. Like, I could probably even build, I don't know, a Titan if I give myself 10 years or more. And I have the right friends. But, so I wouldn't say a skill, it's, you need a lot of patience and a lot of dedication for that. That's true. But thank you for the compliment. I'll take that. Okay, we are almost in Fricoeur now. So let's give it a little bit more time. And then we should have our Magnate. I know that the Magnate should have combat probes because I used the Magnate last time to scan down some ownerless drones in Fricoeur, because I was trying to get myself some Tech 2 drones, because if you can imagine, building Tech 2 drones as an Ironman is not that easy. Okay, so here we are. This is Fricoeur. This is the old home of Mr. the Welsh Delboy. But I think you're always like, on weekends you're going back to here to do some level 4 missions, right? You've not completely turned away from Fricoeur.
Warp drive active.
So here we are. Now we just need to fly all the way back with the Magnate. So I'm finally able to scan down those mobile tractor unit. This mobile tractor unit. I don't have multiple of those. By the way, what is the daily for today? Complete 3 jumps. That is very easy. And then we need to destroy 25 non-capsuleers. I think that is also doable, but earning 50 LP will probably be the fastest one, since I just need to do some missions, and that should give it to me. Ironman, I've heard this term recently. Explain if you will. Of course, I will explain that to you. So Ironman comes originally from the game RuneScape. To my shame, I've never played RuneScape myself. So I'm using that term without ever having RuneScape played. But the thing is that in RuneScape there was a game mode which was called Ironman, if I remember it correctly, from what I've read. And the Ironman playstyle was that you were completely shut off from interacting with other players. Like, I'm not sure if you were able to trade, if you were able to chat, but you were not able to trade. Oh, and Caroline has redeemed the doggo treats, and Mefukin has redeemed the very strong German accent. Okay, so I will do the jump. Let me explain the Ironman playstyle in a very strong German accent, and after that I'm going to give Maya some treats, okay? So here we go. Timer. Where the hell is a timer? I need to install some timer on my Windows. Holy shit. I thought that would come with it, but it will not. So I will have to start the timer on my phone again. So 2 minutes from now, we will have some very strong German accent. I'm very sorry for that, but that is what Caroline has redeemed. Okay, so let's continue. That is now very strong German accent for 2 minutes now. So, I was explaining to you the Ironman challenge. So the Ironman challenge means that you do not use, you will not use the player market. You will not trade with other players. And usually there's also a rule about that you will not get help from other players. You basically play the game if there were no other players around. I have adjusted this kind of rule a little bit for my own purposes, because I have this is my only account. I only have this account and only this character. So if I would say I would never play with others together, and I would never allow myself to join fleets and play with other players, then I would play this game as a single player. And EVE is meant as a multiplayer, and I also want to join some people from time to time. So that's why I have allowed myself to join fleets, but I'm not like taking anything from that. For example, if we go and do some ESS, then I will get into PvP with them, but I will not use or I will not take any loot from the ESS. So that's how I did it in the past. Only if I loot stuff myself and I'm able to get myself out alive, then I'm able to keep it. I need to go some sleep. All power to you on your MTU hunt and goals for my day, mate. We'll leave a lurk, but it's almost 3 a.m. Okay, thank you, Draconim. Have a good night, and thank you for staying here. So no market, no trades, no contracts, no freebies. Yeah, the no freebies part and the timer is over. Thank God. So the freebies part, I've also scrapped that, because to be honest, I don't want to lose or trash the login rewards, since those are freebies. The only thing which I'm not allowing myself is to use any kind of ships and modules which I get from quests and also from login rewards. Explain why that MTU is so valuable. Okay, I can do that. Normally, if you go and you want to have yourself a mobile tractor unit, you will go to the market and you will say, hey, I will buy a mobile tractor unit. And that's easy for you. The thing why that mobile tractor unit is so important and so valuable to me is because I had to completely build that thing from scratch myself. So I had to gather all the materials. I had to buy the blueprint, which is 30 million ISK for the blueprint. I had to grind all the materials needed for it, which is I needed to set up P4 production on this one character. Like, let me show you my PI so you know how complicated this all went. Oh, I completely forgot to restart the extractors. Let's do that now. So I missed out on a few PI cycles here because I believe they went and stopped yesterday evening. So I haven't restarted them since yesterday, which is a little bit sad, but hey, we'll get over that. So here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. Each of those planets has at least 3 extractors on those planets. The only exception is this planet here, which has only 4 extractors, and this planet here, which has 2 types of minerals. It needs to farm. But all of those here look like that. And I will gather all the P1 materials from the planets. So I have extractors and also P1 factories on those planets. Like I said, this one here has 4 because I need so much different minerals from this specific planet that I was not able to get this from another one. And all of those will extract the minerals into the P1 factory. And by the way, this is the planet which I accidentally built a swastika on it. Don't judge me on that. It was not my fault. I did this not on purpose, I promise. Don't look at the link layout. Yeah, exactly. So I have this extractor going into this P1 factory, and then I have all the P1 materials gather up here, and I will bring all of the P1 minerals, which I get from all of these planets, and bring it to this factory planet, which was the layout I did not create myself. I had help from Caroline and Dio. Thank you again for that. By the way, I haven't got a shout out to Caroline. So let me give a shout out to Caroline. So here, Caroline is doing an animal fleet today I was talking about earlier. So this is a factory planet. And then we have all these P2 factories here, which take those P1 minerals from those launch pads, funnel it over, produce P2 minerals, put them in the launch pads again, and then we have 1, 2, 3 P3 factories at the moment. And I think those are also P3 factories. No, P2. So all of those do P3, and then I have this single P4 factory down here, which allowed me to build those P4 components. And I had to switch those factory recipes over each time I needed a different thing. And after I was finally finished with all this, I had to get the skill book, which is the laser physics, I believe, or high energy physics. This one here for 15 million. And I had to get the skill book Laser Physics. Also, to build that mobile tractor unit. And 948 Sidrin. And this is how I got my mobile tractor unit. And that's why I do so much effort in retrieving that mobile tractor unit again. Because I really don't want to rebuild that thing without a need. Yes, ESS ship hulls that have animal names. Yeah, so it's a caracal, for example. Because a caracal is a ship that has an animal name. I'm wondering how much more of those ships are in the game, to be honest. I think the Vulture should be one of them. The Caracal. I mean, the Drake. Technically, the Drake is a animal ship. Although it's a fantasy name. Yes, Vulture, but that's too small. Okay, I see. So I hope that answers your question regarding why that mobile tractor unit is so valuable. If you have any more questions regarding my Ironman series, also, if you're interested in how all of that started, all of the streams, all of the recordings of the VODs are on my YouTube channel. So you can see everything from the first stream that I did in January this year, where I started with a Corvette and nothing else, to the point where I'm at right now, where I have a battle cruiser, a cruiser. I've built myself a mobile tractor unit. I did myself reactions, mined moon ore, stuff like that. So everything is on YouTube if you are interested in watching. But be aware, since those are VODs of the streams, those are multi-hour long videos. So you're at least looking at 2 hours, and I think one of the longest videos is like 7 hours. So be aware of that. But if you don't shy away from that, then I think that's a good way how you can catch up with that. Okay, so we are back in Hitomo. I don't even need to dock. I can just put out the combat probes, and let's see. By the way, let's give it 7 more minutes for the giveaway Biohazard. What do you think? And in 7 minutes, we will draw the winner for the alligator giveaway. So if you haven't joined, !buy note will get you a ticket for an alligator. An alligator is, let me show you, it's a faction drake. So the faction drake, basically. That is the ship. And it looks like that. Oh, that's a cool looking ship, to be honest. That's a very nice looking ship. Okay, let's put out the combat probes. We only want to scan for deployables. So let's scan for deployables here. And let's see. Maybe I will find it. Holy shit. That's also drones. But those are a lot of deployables. I did not expect so many deployables here. So let's first start with... Which one should we start with? The one that is closest, right? So let's start with that one. So we'll go over here and narrow it down a little bit more. Cargo cans, mobile tractor units, mobile depots, all of them are deployables. Okay, so it's not only mobile tractor units. It could be something totally different, I see. Thank you for pointing that out. But since I don't know which of those is my mobile tractor unit, I will have to scan down each of those and see whether I'm able to find it. And that is correct. And warp to some of them. Yes, I will do that. So here we are. Hey Bernard, how are you doing? Okay. By the way, while I'm scanning here, I haven't forgot about that. I will get Maya the treats that she deserves. You named your MTU, so it should make it easier to find it. Oh yeah, right. I have named my MTU because you set the name for it, Mafukin. Okay, be right back. I'll just get Maya some treats. Okay, the treats have been given out. Then check if you see it on D-scan. Oh, that's a good idea. I haven't thought about that. But currently I'm not seeing it, but I think I don't have deployables here. So let me see. Do I have deployables here somewhere? Drones. Target. D-scan all. Like the all filter should have it. But I think that's too much. Let's use the all filter. I think that should give it. So D-scan all. Let's see. Let's sort it by type. That's way easier for me. So those are all the wrecks. Then we have the moons. No. Okay, so at the moment on my D-scan there is no mobile tractor unit. So let's go back to the original one. So I will scan down this mobile tractor unit and see whether this is mine or not. Might need to make an overview filter just for your MTUs. I think that's going to be overkill, to be honest, Dio, if I do a mobile tractor unit overview filter. Okay, I'll warp to that mobile tractor unit. Oh, that's interesting. All of those are at one spot. Then it probably isn't mine, right? Or is it? No, that does not look like my mobile tractor unit. But you know what we could do? We could shoot that mobile tractor unit. So let's bookmark them. MTU1. Since we found 3 mobile tractor units, let's just bookmark them and kill them. That's free loot after all, right? Yeah, it wasn't changed. It's still called Sylvester. So that's MTU2. And then we have this one here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I will remove those from the filter. And then I will put out my probes in a wider range again. And there is the third one. And save location, that's MTU3. Okay, I found 2 more deployables. Those are here. Then let me have a look here. But that's honestly the best thing that I did, that I had named this mobile tractor unit. So if I see it, I definitely know it's mine. But I still don't know, how did you come up with the name Sylvester? That's like nothing I would thought about myself. Okay, so here we are. But let me do the giveaway draw in a moment. Hey Qualm! Last chance for you. Exclamation mark buy node if you want the chance of winning an alligator. And then we will do the draw for the giveaway. Okay, so it should be around this gate here somewhere. Let's see, here we are. Okay, let's draw. And the winner is Don't Cry Wolf. Don't Cry Wolf, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the alligator. I hope you're still around. And that is a mobile depot, so that's not my mobile tractor unit. Let's go back. Okay, nice. Don't Cry Wolf is here. Please put your IGN in chat and Biohazard will get you sorted. Okay, we have 2 more deployables now. So one is here. By the way, I don't think I should risk my Harbinger just for killing the mobile tractor unit. So we will use the arbitrator for doing that. And it is another mobile tractor unit. Let's see if it is mine. I think the wolf will cry in the alligator. Okay, yeah. Congratulations, Don't Cry Wolf. I hope you will enjoy your ship. I wish you a lot of fun with your prize.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's scan again for deployables. And there are 2 more now. And this is my mobile tractor unit! Yes! We found it! Nice! So let's retrieve it. We have it back. So let's dock in the station. Oh, and there is also a cargo container, which I completely forgot to loot. Oh, that's only some militants. Okay. I don't need those. So let's dock here and let's bring the arbitrator, and then we're going to hunt some mobile tractor units. What do you think? And give them away as winnings. Unfortunately, I can't scoop up the mobile tractor units, so I will have to destroy them to get the contents. But you know what? This is also double-sided, because first of all, we have the mobile tractor unit back. But then we have the mobile tractor unit's content, and on the other hand, we also have the we not only have the mobile tractor unit's content, but we also have the what it is called, the wrecks. We can also salvage the wrecks. As Cedar gives away janitors, exotic dancers, and other stuff. I have gotten a few janitors from him. They are used in a certain station creations. Okay, so you need janitors for creating stations. Interesting. I did not know that. Learned something new. That's good to know. If I ever build a keep star, I will now know that I need some janitors. So let's get the arbitrator. Where it is in Sorokin.
Warp drive active.
1,000 marines and 250 janitors, along with other stuff to make a keep star. Holy shit. I never knew that you need NPC items for creating stations. But I mean, it makes sense. Livestock. It makes sense, because to be honest, those stations will not run on its own. You will have to have employees to have that station running. Okay, let's jump into the arbitrator. Let's first of all get rid of all the loot here. We don't need that. Just put it inside. Am I in the capsule or no? I'm not yet. So this here is my arbitrator. My trusty little arbitrator, which I have done so much stuff with. And now we're going to go to Hatomo and get ourselves some mobile tractor units.
Active.
Hey, Leo Skyblade, how are you doing? Today I'm online a little bit earlier than normal, I know. So you're probably still at work. Oh no, it's Saturday. You don't work on Saturdays, right? So it should be fine. I'm attending a memorial service, so I'll be just lurking. Ah, okay. I see. No worries, Leo Skyblade. Thank you for being here. And yeah, we just found ourselves some mobile tractor units. And we're going to go and kill the mobile tractor units and see if we get anything good out of them. So let's warp to... where should we warp? Should we warp at 0? Yeah, come on. We warp at 0.
Drive active.
I don't care. So let's get the medium drones out. And let's get the mobile tractor units content. We just need to be a little bit more careful, because we are suspect after killing that mobile tractor unit. So I need to be careful for that. So here, medium drones out. And do your work, medium drones. And I can also help them with multi-frequency lasers. So that should kill that mobile tractor unit a little bit faster. By the way, does the owner of the mobile tractor unit get an alarm that I am killing his mobile tractor unit? That would be not good for me. Suspicious Wombat is suspicious. Suspicious Wombat is doing suspicious things. That's true. Okay, let's approach the mobile tractor unit. You get a criminal timer, though. Oh, that's not good. So I probably shouldn't do the second mobile tractor unit just after killing the first one. Is that what you're saying? But on the other hand, if we don't do the first one just after the second one, then we probably won't have a chance for that. Yeah, just go for it. I would say just be as fast as possible. This is Ironman. Of course it is. You need the loot. That is true. I need the loot. And I can also salvage the wrecks, but I should wait for the suspect timer. Or wait out the timer. Yeah. I think we will wait out the timer before we move out with the Harbinger. Because the Harbinger is currently our most expensive ship. Holy shit, there is an Ikiturza. I hope it's not coming to my location. But it does not seem like it. By the way, who is the owner? The owner is called Roland R. L-O-R. Okay. Oh, it's someone from Pandemic Horde. Maybe not the best to fuck with. We'll see. We probably will regret that, but we'll see about that. At the moment, everything looks good. They have been playing long enough, they should know. Nah, Pandemic Horde, don't undock. Moonwolf, I think you will have to be a little bit more careful with what you say, because we have some Hordelings here in the chat. So better not mock them too much. Better for you to get it before it despawns. That's true. Of course I mock them. He's Goon Wolf. Come for me. Okay, so first mobile tractor unit is nearly down. Come on. And here we go. Where is the loot canister? Shouldn't there be a container somewhere? Oh, it's a wreck. I see. Okay, we've looted the wreck. Now let's dock real quick before we go to the second one. So we at least have the loot if everything went downhill. Just like Welsh Goon Boy and Lord Sossick. That mobile tractor unit is rather tanky. Yes, that is true. It was way tankier than I thought it would be. Been trying to get to fight me for half a year, but they only sit in shuttles, the wimply Hordelings. Let me see if that is the guy. No, that's not the guy. What the hell? That's a very shitty looking Raven skin. I think there are way better skins.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, I can't dock? No, I can dock. I can dock. Okay, so here we are. Let's put that stuff in the item hanger. And let's go for the second mobile tractor unit. I mean, it's a free one from when he had dailies. So mobile tractor unit 2.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. You know what is funny? That whoever it is probably not fitted for PvP, and I have a warp disruptor with me. So if it is a ship that I could technically kill and he's going to engage me, I can tackle him. Because I'm always carrying a warp disruptor with me, because so much times I've been there. Oh, now he got the mobile tractor unit. Interesting. So let's take the loot. Come on, get my loot. Okay, we have the loot. Let's warp to mobile tractor unit number 3.
Warp drive active.
They can bring friends. No, I don't think they can bring friends. Because this is not low-sec, this is high-sec. So they would need to engage with me beforehand. If you have suspect timer, they can. That is true, but they can't after I killed them. But to be honest, I've never... Holy shit! We just got a warp disruption field generator. That is huge. That was so worth it. And we definitely are coming back for the loot.
Warp drive active.
So that was worth. We got a warp disruption field generator just from doing that. So let's bring back the loot and go out for a third time. You're gonna salvage those wrecks too? Of course I will. It would be a waste to not do it. Hey, Spongy John, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. So Spongy John is also a streamer. He just recently started streaming, if I'm not wrong. And he definitely could use your follow to get things started. So if you want to have a fellow Eve streamer and want to support a new Eve streamer, then please give this man a follow and have a look at his content. So let's get everything but the lenses into the item hangar. Appreciate the shout out, buddy. Of course, you are welcome. So it was the third MTU, right? So that was the one that I needed to loot.
Warp drive active.
So let's get the third one. There's a Drake Navy issue. LOR. I don't think the owner of the mobile tractor unit is in the system right now. But he did retrieve the mobile tractor units because there definitely were 3 mobile tractor units. And now there's only 1. Here, have a donut as thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the donut. Okay, we got the loot. Now we just need to salvage the wrecks. And since those are here, that might also be some Guristas wrecks under them. Oh, drink some water. That's a good idea. Thank you for reminding me. I did not drink a lot today. Like maybe half a liter. I know that's way too less, but that is one of my problems that I have. I drink way too less. I just keep forgetting to drink all the time.
Docking permission requested.
So that's why I have this reminder for you, so you can remind me of staying hydrated, since I probably won't do that. Here we are. I could drown you if you like. No, you can't, because only each viewer can only use that once at the moment. So I have like each viewer can use it once, and but I might change that in the future. At the moment, because it's not used that often, so I'm being constantly hydrated. So maybe I need to get it a timer instead of a... Okay, nice loot. We will get some nice stuff from that. So where is my coercer? Coercer. It's in Sorokin. I will need to go to Sorokin and get my salvaging cursor. And once the suspect timer and the criminal timer has worn off, then we will go and get... Oh wait, why the hell am I undocking with a catalyst, with a arbitrator? That's stupid. I want to do that with a capsule. Because I don't mind if they kill my capsule. And by the way, I completely forgot to greet you, ORMR. So I am doing very well. I went shopping groceries the first time with my new car. So it was a breeze with all that trunk space. And yeah, I am finally able to stream now for you. So how are you doing today? And by the way, let's say, I think we could do another giveaway. So let me see which skins I have lying around. I have a Deacon skin. I have still a lot of Harbinger skins. Let's do a Deacon skin. Start giveaway Deacon Carnage skin. Okay, giveaway is up. If you want to get your hands on a Deacon Cyber Carnage skin, it looks like this one. It has a holograph up here. Then exclamation mark buy node will get you a ticket. Oh look, the Ikiturza is waiting. Or maybe not. Maybe he jumped over. So let's hope that we get word consoles from salvaging those wrecks. Because if we get word consoles, then this has been worth for sure. Like we already got a warp disruption field generator, and if we get word consoles from that, then holy shit, that paid out so good. And I should rename my ship again because stream is over. So let's change it to HMS Wombat again. So here we are. We still haven't finished the dailies because we're missing the loyalty points. But I think after we've salvaged the wrecks, hopefully our suspect timer has worn off. I'm not sure. Will I get another suspect timer if I salvage suspect wrecks? Or will that not turn me suspect? Because technically I'm not looting. I'm just salvaging. Nope. Okay, so I will not get a suspect timer from salvaging. That's good to know. And what does the criminal timer mean? Oh no, that's a capsuleer lock-off timer. That's not a criminal timer. That's also good to know.
Warp drive active.
Because I thought that is a criminal timer, what we have up here. But because it's behind the icon, I wasn't able to see it. That was so much fun. I'm honestly thinking about doing another one of those mobile tractor unit hunts. So I'll just scan for more deployables and hope I will find another mobile tractor unit. Does that make me evil? Because to be honest, it's so much easier blowing up other people's stuff than just farming this all the time myself. I save up so much time by not actually doing the missions myself. Then also include drones and find fancy drones that have been left. Okay, yeah, sure, we can do that. So let's include drones and charges in the filter. So these are Federation wrecks, so there won't be any word consoles. But we get some additional salvage from that, so it's also worth doing that. And by the way, Dio, I have completely forgot to get the other salvagers. So we're still salvaging with only 3 salvagers. I'm not yet used to having a mobile tractor unit. So since I now have the mobile tractor unit, I don't need to tractor in the wrecks by myself using tractor beams. So that makes stuff so much easier for me. I also deserve that bonk. But for on my defense, Dio, I wasn't able to go down to Parto again. So I'm still at the same location where I left off last time. Okay. That looks good. But we got some armor plates and also some... No. The best thing so far that we got is the armor plates. Because those are used in a lot of the armor ship recipes. And I remember the last time I had big problems finding those. So those are always appreciated. Come on, the last one. Once the next one wears off, then we have salvagers on all of the wrecks. By the way, Dio, I am learning hacking and archaeology right now. So I should have level 4 in both of those in a few days. So once I go hacking next time, it should be a little bit easier for me. Let's just put it like that. It's honestly so much more relaxing to not worry about, hey, I only need to skill alpha skills, because if I go back to alpha, I will lose access to all of those skills. And since I now got gifted a whole year of omega, I am so grateful that I'm just able to play and do the content which I want to do, and don't need to worry about, hey, if I go back to alpha, I will do this content, and if I stay omega, I will do this content. So it will be omega for quite some time now. I hope you also enjoy it, and you're not sad about that I'm not doing alpha content at the moment. I can promise you that if there is going to be a time in the future where I will lose access to omega, we definitely will go back to alpha. But at the moment, it does not seem like it. I think those were all Federation wrecks, right? I haven't seen any Goristas. I'm cool with it. That's good to know. So thank you for the feedback. Feedback is always important. We will not let it happen. We'll talk about that in a year, Dio. We'll talk about that in a year. But maybe some other things have changed in that time span, so yeah. Never say never, I would say. Like 1 year is a long time span. There could happen so much stuff in that time span. You might even have Eve partner by then. That could also be possible. Like if I'm able to reach Eve partner somehow, I will be able to keep that Omega status for a very, very long time. Okay, we are salvaging the wrecks here. Come on. Oh, here it is. Roland R. LOR. That was the owner of the mobile tractor unit. And thank you very much for the follow, Creven. Welcome to the burrow. Or not really the burrow, because the burrow is actually my Discord, but welcome to the community. I hope that you are enjoying my content. Gerne. Ah, so you're a fellow German. That's also nice. By the way, if you want to speak German with me, there is a channel in Discord which is called German. So if you want to speak German and you don't want to speak English all the time, we can talk German in that channel. It is specifically for that purpose. And also, if you are an English native speaker and you want to learn German, 9999. Oh, Dio, you're going to lurk. Time for our own stream. Okay, yeah, sure. Thank you, Dio, for leaving a tab open. I will also leave a tab open for your stream. So let me open Twitch. And I wish you a lot of fun with your animal fleet. And yeah, hopefully see you next time again. So let me jump over Caroline. Okay, so here I am. So I'm watching Caroline now. So you also get a view from me. So we are almost finished with the salvaging, and our suspect timer is about to wear off in 3 seconds. So I would call that a perfect timing to hunt for some new mobile tractor units. So here, last wreck. We can use all of our salvagers. I should not be shy. Like I said, this is unfortunately the wrong type of pirate. Those are Serpentis wrecks, I believe. And we need actually Garistas wrecks. But for the moment, I'm fine with that. We will now search for more mobile tractor units. And drones, as Dio has told us. We should also keep an eye out for drones. I mean, I never said I was grinding missions for Ward consoles. We are also grinding mobile tractor units. So it's still in the theme of the stream. I hope yet that you also see that the same that I do. Because I currently am enjoying myself a lot. This is the first time I'm doing this, and I feel like a pirate right now. Leaf ship. Leaf ship. Where is leaf ship? Here. And the magnate is not in this station. So where the hell is my magnate? It's also in Hatomo, but in a different station. So, dock here.
Warp drive active.
I've been a naughty boy. A naughty boy killing other people's mobile tractor units. But it is, like I said, it is way more efficient. So I hope you're not too mean with me about doing this.
Docking permission requested.
Come on,
request
dock.
accepted.
And here we go. Harbinger Magnate. That is the ship I wanted. So this is the stuff we found last time. We found 2 Hobgoblins, Tech 2. We found 2 Vespas and a fleet of salvage drones. So let's put them out. So, combat scanner probes loaded. And we're going to search for stuff. And here we go. On. So 32 AU, that should be enough to catch everything that is in this system right now. Okay, we got 2 deployables. Let's first hunt down the deployables, I would say. So the first one is here at this gate. So let's get over to that one. It should be around here, I would say. I mean, technically it could also be outside, but I think we have a very high chance of finding it near that gate. And it is a mobile depot. Okay, we don't need mobile depots, so that is not of our concern right now. So let's go back into the middle and do another search. 16 AU should be fine. I don't think we need the 32. So where's the second deployable? It's that one. Okay. So let's search for that one. The other ones are all drones. By the way, an important question. If I see a drone on the probe scanner, does that mean that could also be drones that are outside in space? Or does this mean that, like, they're still connected to its owner? Or are those only drones that have been left by people? Because that would be an important thing that I would like to know. It's both. Okay. So it could also be drones that other peoples have just flying around them. And that's a bit of a problem then. So where the hell is that? Is that the deployable? Yeah, that is the deployable. Okay, so it is exactly at that location somewhere. So let's go to that location. Yes, miners, like miners with the drones. Yeah, because we have a retriever on D-scan here. So I think some of those drones might be from the retriever. Okay, so we have the deployable. We also have some combat drones near that deployable, which means that there is probably a ship running those sites right now. Or he left his drones with the mobile tractor unit. That could also be possible. Oh, those are some Navy Vespas. And there is the mobile tractor unit. So let's first see if there is someone. And if there is someone, whether I should engage the mobile tractor unit or not. We can also do that by scanning for ships, right? If I just check ships for a moment and just rescan, there is a praxis. Should I engage when there is a praxis? I'm not sure. I mean, technically, why shouldn't I do that? I don't think the praxis will have a tackler. So if I throw out my drones and they start killing the mobile tractor unit, the praxis will probably just go back to the mobile tractor unit and scoop it up, right? Because I'm not sure if I have a chance against the praxis. Probably not. Because PvE praxises, I think, are very tanky. I'm really not sure. Since that is the only deployable right now, let's just keep it and we'll search for something else. But we could bookmark it. We could definitely bookmark the mobile tractor unit. That is a thing. Because if the praxis is no longer there, then we could go and do something else. With a magnate, he could also shoot you with a suspect timer. No, not with the magnate. I would go and engage with my arbitrator, or I could even bring my harbinger, like my battle cruiser. You know? Yes, the harbinger. But like I said, I'm not sure if I'm able to take on a praxis. Because I think a praxis is a battleship, and the praxis is very durable. Okay, we have a lot of drones here. Holy shit. Let's go down to that one here. If we don't find any good drones, then I will just get my harbinger and we'll do some missions. But I want to try my luck, so that's why we're doing this. Okay, so they're all around this planet somehow. Let's go here and here like that. Okay, so we found some drones, but we don't know what kind of drones it are. Those are. That's interesting. Let's try it like that. I mean, I know I'm greedy, but I have a good feeling that the drones are around this celestial here. And now, since those are here, probably those are in the asteroid and those are from miners. Right? Come on. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me those drones are from miners. Hornet once. Okay, that's nothing special, to be honest. Should I just warp? Come on. Let me just warp at 100 to that mobile tractor unit.
Warp drive.
So I'll just have a look at it. Yes, probably a mining belt. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. So there's the praxis. There also are a lot of enemies here. Eldarine Vespas. What kind of ship is that praxis? Okay, he's right next to his mobile tractor unit. Can I see with what weapons he is shooting? I don't see any launchers. Shouldn't there be like missile launchers or something? Or maybe because oh, holy shit. I need to align out and warp very fast.
Warp drive active.
That was close. Yeah, drone boat. Maybe he's not using any weapons. He's just using drones. That could totally be possible. Okay, let's dock and get the Harbinger then. I think we fooled around enough. And in 15 minutes we will do the draw for the Carnage skin, for the Deacon Carnage skin. So if you are not in the giveaway right now, exclamation mark buy node. AFK L4. Are you sure?
Docking permission requested.
Because if he is AFK, I could just try to kill the mobile tractor unit.
Docking request accepted.
And he would not notice. Should we do that? Should we just try it? Come on, why don't we try it? Like, what are we going to lose here? Let's repair that ship. Let's get the Harbinger. 18,000. So Harbinger should be here. Let's get the Harbinger and let's blast that MTU. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, true. What is the worst that can happen? Should I warp at 0 at the mobile tractor unit? What do you think? I mean, we should warp at 0 probably.
Warp drive active.
And also use multi-frequencies. So, medium faction drones. And multi-frequency crystals. Losing a Harby. No. I'm betting that he does not have a tackler. So I think I will be able to get away. Let's see if that is AFK L4. So here we are. Let's get the medium faction drones out. And lasers. Let's see if he retrieves it or not. Maybe I should orbit a little bit further. Maybe 5,000. 5,000 should be better, right? Am I currently tanking the whole site here right now? Because honestly, it does look like it. I'm not able to withstand that. Let's overheat. Oh no, the Praxis is retrieving and the mobile tractor unit is retrieved. So align out and warp.
Warp drive active.
So he was not completely AFK then. But we tried it. I mean, could have been better. Win some, lose some. Exactly. The only problem is that we now have a log-off timer again. No, not a log-off timer. We have a suspect timer again. Almost got it. We could have overheated our lasers, but to be honest, I did not think about that. But we could have done that. That would probably be the smartest case. But I wasn't like try-harding or anything, so I didn't thought about overheating my lasers. I just thought that, hey, he's going to be AFK and he will not take care. Next time I know better. So for the next mobile tractor unit, if there is one in system, I will overheat my lasers. So I get the maximum DPS. I have one idea. Like, if I am back and he's still at the side, I don't think he will warp out, but he will just redeploy the mobile tractor unit. Should I just try to warp back in, overheat my lasers and everything, and kill that mobile tractor unit? Because I don't think mobile tractor units are repairing itself, right? They will stay at the health level that they have. I think we should try that. So let's just overheat lasers and just go for it.
Warp drive active.
So I will try it a second time, but I'm not sure if this is going to work out. I mean, technically I can also kill the NPCs, since those are battle cruisers and I can kill battle cruisers. But I do have to be careful because I still have my suspect timer. So I have to be quick. Okay, here we are again. And there is a mobile tractor unit. It is out again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. As fast as possible. Lock it. And full power. And it is gone. Dang it. Okay. We tried it one more time. It did not work. Dang it. I tried it. I tried my best. It did not work out. So let's do our own missions now. You'd have to do that with someone who's probably not in a praxis. Actually, the praxis is not the problem. The problem is that he is at 0 of his mobile tractor unit. So he can just scoop it whenever he's like it. You know? But if he would be like way further away, then it's not... we almost got it when we warped in the first time. So if he would have been a little bit further away, then it would have been very easy for us to kill that mobile tractor unit. But because that praxis was basically almost at 0 from the start, that was the issue. I don't care whether it is a praxis. Like, it could also be a raven, and it would be the same. It's just because of the position of the ship in relation to the mobile tractor unit. That is what makes it problematic for me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so let's... was it the same person? Yeah, it is the same person. And I'm at the wrong station. So where the hell is the station? I believe it's in Sorokin. Sorokin is the system that has the level 3 mission agents. So Stargate's Sorokin. We want to go to Sorokin. 5 minutes left for the giveaways, for the giveaway. So exclamation mark buy note if you want to get a ticket for the giveaway. I am feeling hungry and I have a full bag full of salt and vinegar chips standing right next to me. But none of you has redeemed a snack break yet. So would you do me a favor and let me have some snacks, please? Okay, there's a Hikate. That's not good. Okay, it jumped. I was worried for a moment, to be honest, since I have a suspect timer right now. That's not the best. Level 3 missions we want. So, dock.
Warp drive.
And thank you for the snack break, Clay. So I have my salt and vinegar chips, which are the best, if you ask me. I got you. Oh, ORMR, you did it. I thought that Clay was it. Thank you then, OMR. Then I hope you also like salt and vinegar crisps, not chips. I have to remind myself, is crisps and not chips. In Germany, we say chips. But since I have a lot of British people around, it's crisps.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Very tasty. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what kind of mission we get. Okay, that's very uninteresting, but we could do it. What is with that? Gone Berserk. But with what faction? Gone Berserk. Isn't that the very mysterious faction? Gone Berserk level 3. Yeah, those are the EOM ships. Those are not Garistas. Okay, so we don't have any Garistas mission right now. That's a problem. Then let's do the small sealed containers. And let's just hope that the small sealed containers mission is going to be very quick. So we are going to get a Garistas mission afterwards. Because we need them Garistas for their ward consoles. That is the whole reason why we're doing this.
Warp drive active.
And ultraviolet lenses, or probably radio lenses, are going to be the best for now. Also, one thing I have on my to-do list, I definitely need to get a reactive armor hardener blueprint. So we will do a lot of exploration once Crimson Harvest hits. Because I think we can do both. First of all, do the exploration sites and maybe get some nice loot that we can sell to NPCs. And on the second hand, have lots of chances for getting a reactive armor hardener blueprint. So the Black Market Hub is the name. Level 3, the Black Market Hub. We don't have any trigger ships. So let's just shoot everything. Let's start with the small stuff. In the meantime, we can get the medium. Oh, and I have the wrong lenses. I should get my ultraviolets. They do a lot more. And here we go. Oh, those are not Guristas, but those are mercenary commanders. Maybe I am able to get shield modules from them as well. And we have reached the timer. So we should have enough now. Let me orbit that thing for a moment. And I will draw the winner for the giveaway. And the winner for the Deacon skin is Hankoki 0. Hankoki 0, are you here? Congratulations, you are the lucky winner of the Deacon Carnage skin. You have to reply though, so if you don't speak up, I will have to do a re-roll. There is no way around this. And I should probably have brought my MTU here. Why the hell have I left it? That's stupid. Ah, come on. Then let's go back to... Oh no, we are still suspect. Then let's shoot the ships here. Or should we? I'm not sure. I think let's get the mobile tractor unit. Mobile. It's in Hitomo. Before we forget it again. T-Dad reroll. Yeah, I think we have to reroll. So, the next winner is going to be Crazy Ivan. Crazy Ivan, are you here? You are the lucky winner of the Deacon Carnage skin. Extra rigged. No, but I am. So Crazy Ivan does also not seem to be here. So if you don't speak up, Crazy Ivan, I will have to count you out. So 3, 2, and there is Crazy Ivan. Congratulations, Crazy Ivan. You got the Deacon Carnage skin. Let me create the contract for you. Had to piss. Of course. Of course, it's no problem. So Carnage was the name of the skin. And here we are. So contract, create, private. That is your character. And congratulations on winning. I wish you a lot of fun with your Carnage skin. By the way, I need to check if I have the Carnage skin on my ship. Yes, I have the Carnage skin. Okay. So we could go for a Carnage Harbinger skin next. What do you think? Would any one of you be interested in a Carnage skin for a Harbinger? So let's do start giveaway. Harbinger on it. Skin. Okay. More than twice and you're just playing it. Okay, so next giveaway is up. If you want to earn a Harbinger Carnage skin, or not earn, but win. We're not earning the skins here. Then please, !buy note will get you a ticket. So here's our mobile tractor unit. We could also get some salvage drones. Am I able to put those in? No. So the Harbinger drone bay is too small to put the drones in. Dang it. But maybe we can have it on another ship. Because I believe we've got the salvage drone now, right? Let me check the skill real quick. Ah, well, I'd better stop that. Salvage drone operation. Oh yeah, we have it. Okay, nice. So we can technically use the salvage drones. By the way, Mafuken, I will have to rename the mobile tractor unit again. Because it's a new stream, that does not mean you will keep your name. So sorry for that. You will have other chances to rename it again. Okay, so here we are back. Back to the market hub.
Warp drive active.
And this time we will drop the mobile tractor unit. At this time, I will also bookmark the mobile tractor unit, so I don't have to scan it again. Although, since we lost the mobile tractor unit and we regained it again, you can now see that even if everything is going down the drain, we can go and recover from that state. I mean, losing that mobile tractor unit would have been a bummer. I'm not joking on that. But nonetheless, we would have been able to rebuild it because we have more than enough resources to build another mobile tractor unit. It would just have taken some time. That's all. Okay. Let's move inside. Let's get the big medium faction drones out. And let's drop the mobile tractor unit. And loot Grabbler. That's a good name. So for now, the mobile tractor unit is going to be called Loot Grabbler. MTU. So here we are, and approach. We'll probably need the radio lenses since we are a little bit out of range. How far I'm able to shoot? 39 kilometers. I'm not sure if I'm able to increase the range even further with skills. Maybe some of you does know that. Like, is there a skill for increasing the tracking range even more? Maybe I already have that skill. That could also be possible. I'm just asking whether you know that there is a skill that does that. Okay, I'm doing more damage than my drones. Nice. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage that I just received. Hey, Tivas Balderson, how are you doing? Thank you for turning in. And let's switch to ultraviolet, since they are now in ultraviolet range. And here we go. I am fine. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. How are you? I'm also doing fine. I just killed my first mobile tractor unit today. I've never did that. And we got a warp disruption field generator out of it, so everything is working very, very good for me. Okay, now the ones that are a little bit further away. I probably... No, if I complete the mission, I don't even have to kill the missile batteries. Let's get the radio lenses again. And we can start shooting. We should hit it now. Where are my drones? Why they're not shooting the stuff that I want them to shoot? I think 25. If they're closer than 25, then we can shoot them with the ultraviolet. So now we should switch to ultraviolet. And here we go. Yeah. Optimal range is 16, but fall off is 24. So once we reach 24, we should hit them. So let's just hope that we get ward consoles from those wrecks. Because I know those are technically no Guristas. But I'm not sure if... I think those are also shield ships, right? So I should be able to get shield modules of them. Okay, let's go back to the gate. And get the mobile tracker unit. By the way, Tivus Barlustern, if you haven't joined, we are currently having a giveaway for a Harbinger Carnage skin. So this skin here, if you want to get your hands on that, !buy note will get you a ticket. And we will do the draw, yeah, in 40 minutes, 50 minutes from now. So you still have some time to get into it. Okay, how much wrecks are far away? We have only 3 wrecks that are... Or only 2 wrecks, to be honest. 2 wrecks that need to be pulled. The rest is fine. Looks sweet. Nice. Glad that you like it. So, no, only 1 wreck is missing. 1 wreck is being pulled and the last wreck is being pulled in a moment. Okay, now... No, it's still 20 kilometers away. Unfortunately, the mobile tractor unit is not that fast with pulling in loot. So I think that's a great time for me to do a short break and get my antibiotics from the kitchen. So I'll be back in a moment and then we will continue. Okay, I'm back. Medicine has been taken. So we now can continue. I think that was the last wreck, right? Yeah, every wreck has been looted. So let's scoop the mobile tractor unit. And let's loot the stuff. Okay, I should not have done that. Now I'm completely full. So next time I will have to drop the mobile tractor unit. You are so reckless. Why do you say that? Why am I so reckless? Now you have to explain, Qualm. What's up, Bro Splitter? How are you doing? You have no more Rex. Ah, okay, it was a pun. Dang it. I did not get that joke, sorry. I should have gotten it, but I didn't. I'm good, Bro Splitter. We are doing some very chill level 3 missions here in hopes of getting some Goristas and hopefully getting the ward consoles. As you can see here at the top of the screen, there is acquire 27 ward consoles. This is our current side goal, which we are trying to go for. Okay, I think we are already in ultraviolet lens range. That should be very easy then. No, we are not. Dang it. The frigate here is. Okay, 27 is in range. Next is that one. To be honest, we don't even need a mobile tractor unit for that. We can just keep with that. I think that would be a waste of time. Or maybe just for the lols, just launch it. Good. Came back from home from silo cleaning. That is very unusual. I've never heard someone say that, to be honest. You did not read my last joke for you either. I did read it or not. The one with the reckless. I did read it, but I haven't got it. Like, I was too stupid to get the joke. I should have gotten it, but I was just not good at it. Yeah, I am a rope access tech, and the last 2 weeks have been cleaning silos. Call your wife Eve, and you will be a Eve partner. Oh, dang it. That's a nice joke. I will have to tell that to her. So after stream, I'm going to go for that one. Okay, so everything is cleared. There should be a container somewhere. In the bunker? No. Shipyard, elevator, wall. Where are the sealed containers? Probably inside the mobile tractor unit, right? No, it's not. So I will have to shoot something. Let me see if I can find what I need to shoot here. Barrier, blockade, repair outpost, wall, customs office, bunker. Probably the bunker, right? Let's just shoot the bunker and hope it is that the goal, what we need to do. I don't see anything else. Oh, the docked bestower. That could also be the thing that we need to shoot. Then let's kill the docked bestower. Is it normal Eve music and music are overlapping? Yes, kinda. I can turn down the volume of the Eve music a little bit if you want. So it's not that prominent anymore. I think the telescope is the one. You know, I should have read the quest. Maybe it is the telescope indeed. But we will shoot the bestower first. No, I was just wondering. The reason why I have it like that is because I don't include the music in the VOD. Because technically I could get problems on YouTube because of copyright. And since I'm uploading every VOD on YouTube, I would get problems for copyright, and that's why I'm not doing that. But I don't want to have no music. So that's why I have Eve music playing in the background. So sometimes when the songs end and a new one is starting, that's when you see that the music is overlapping. So like I said, if it is problematic, it is marked. I think it's marked because I have locked on it. So my mobile tractor unit is grabbing the cargo container. I think it is the docked bestower. So let's have a look at the docked bestower. If it's not the docked bestower, I will destroy the radio telescope. Okay, so mobile tractor unit, do you have the stuff that I need? And we have the small sealed containers. So it's actually exactly what we need. So let's bookmark. We have bookmarked it, right? Yes, we have bookmarked it. Then let's go back to the station in Sorokin. Let's complete the mission. And then we get back and take our stuff. Hey, the Blackheart, how are you doing? Sorry, I've been late working. No worries, the Blackheart. I hope you had a very good day. And yeah, how have you been doing so far? So since you have been late working, I believe you have to work on Saturdays. Good luck with that. Thank you.
Docking permission requested.
And let's dock.
Docking request accepted.
I do want to have a Garistas mission, because word consoles only come from Garistas. The other way how we could do that is we could do belt ratting, to be honest. That's also one thing we could do. I haven't thought about that. Okay, that completes first of all the dailies. So we can now claim the rewards. And let's see what the next mission is. And it is a Garistas mission, perfect. So seek and destroy is the next one. But before we do that, we will drop off everything and we will loot the mobile tractor unit and salvage the wrecks. So let's get everything in the item hangar. Oh, that was the item hangar. I did not know that that was the item hangar. Is the coercer in that ship hangar here? No, it is not. Where the hell is my coercer? Yeah, I work weekends. I'm currently on lunch break. Oh, okay, interesting. I did not know that. Then I hope I am able to give you a nice content throughout your lunch break. By the way, the Blackheart, I'm not sure how long your lunch break is going to be, but on the full hour, we will draw the winner for a Harbinger Carnage skin. So if you're interested in a Harbinger's Carnage skin, let me show you how it looks like. You can join by !by note, since Safi's bot is working again. So this here is the Harbinger skin that you are able to win right now. And jump.
Warp drive.
Mid-US, I guess. And for lunch, I'm having French toast and eggs. Oh, French toast and eggs. That sounds like a very good lunch. I'm kind of jealous. West Coast. So California, stuff like that? I think California, Washington, all those are on the West Coast, right? Why does French toast and eggs sound so English? That is a good question, Qual.
Warp drive active.
Because it's French toast. It should sound French, right? In Germany, we call this arme Ritter. So here, like that. Which is the translation for poor knight. So that's how we call that thing in Germany. Exactly, poor knight.
Docking permission requested.
I think it was because some knights in the Middle Age weren't that wealthy. So it was a meal that people ate that had only some basic stuff, and that's why they call it arme Ritter. But don't count me on that one. Like I have no clue. That's just guessing at that point. It's like French fries that actually is a Belgium invention. Most. So most knights were pretty poor. I thought that if you were like, if you were a knight and someone would make you a knight, that this you would become a knight if a king made you a knight, right? And that meant, I thought that those meant that you would have some wealth. Like usually the knights would get a castle and some fields and stuff like that. Because it was a... Oh, I just found something. Look at what I found. I found some Garistas Rex from earlier. The person has not salvaged the Rex, so I will go for that. Do you remember when we were here before and we tried to kill that person's mobile tractor unit, but he scooped it? Now we are at least able to get the Rex. You have, but there are taxes and other stuff. Okay, I see. Yes, I live in California, but I work in Oregon and Washington as well. Next week, I am in Las Vegas. Oh, holy shit. So your job is really bringing you across America. Okay. So far, no word consoles yet. But let's just hope we get 1 or 2 word consoles. That would be great. Yes, okay. I live in Sweden and I work in Denmark, so I know how you commuting feels. I don't know that because I work from home. I rarely leave my house or my flat unless I need to go shopping. Or if we meet up for like team events and stuff like that. But other than that, I'm always working from home. Like, I would not like to miss that kind of luxury in the future. So I'm glad that I have a employer that does allow me that kind of freedom. Most of them aren't as rich as they told everyone. Just their equipment was as new car to us today at a minimum. Yeah, that's one thing that I heard in the past, that the blades and the armor was like obscenely expensive for the knights. And also the horse. Oh nice, we got 2 ward consoles. That's great. So that makes a total of 16. So 16 out of 27 ward consoles right now. And the rest here. Okay. How long? Half an hour until we draw the winner for the giveaway. Armor was a personal thing, so everyone was a personal manufactured one. Ah, yeah, and those are very expensive because they has to be custom made. They weren't like manufactured as a line, but they needed to be customized for every knight. I see, yeah. So yeah, that makes sense that this might be a little bit more expensive. Okay. Let's see. Did we get more? No, still 2 ward consoles. Sorry for my bad English. No worries. I think I have very bad English too. Like, I try my best, but I know that sometimes my grammar is really off. But as long as you guys enjoy the stream, that's all fine for me. Oh, those are a lot of wrecks here. Holy shit. It's really worth it salvaging that. Maybe I should just do that, to be honest. Maybe I should just search for mobile tractor units, bookmark their location, so just I can use them to salvage the wrecks later. I think that's actually a very smart idea. Because those people are doing level 4 missions and I'm not able to do level 4 missions myself. So I think that's a smart idea. Why not bookmark the mobile tractor units and ninja salvage after them? Yeah, right. Ninja salvaging. Forward consoles. Nice. So we have 20 now. We are only missing 7 more ward consoles. As search for missing systems as Langisi near Hack. Yeah, but Langisi is a little bit far off. And the thing is, I need Garistas, you know? Because I need ward consoles. That's why I need to do missions in Garistas space. But it is a good idea to like salvage search for wrecks with the magnate. I think the magnate is in Sorokin right now, right? Magnate? No, it is in Hatomo. Okay. So we will go to the magnate and we will search for some mobile tractor units. We don't search for drones. We just use search for deployables. We bookmark their locations and then later we will return and see what we get. Like, even if we don't get the loot, we at least are able to get the Rex. Just an example, not the best. Okay. Holy shit, so much Rex. Okay, let's see. 12 ward consoles. Holy shit. With the 14 we have now, that's 28. So we already have the amount of word consoles that we need. Right? Is my math off? We have 14 right now. Word console. Yeah, 14. No, we have 26. We have 26. We're one off. One word console is still missing. So if we can get one more word consoles, then we have the amount that we need. Or battleships works also. Okay, very nice. And we didn't get any more word consoles right now. I also need to see large azeotropic. I only have one. I need 2 large azeotropic shield extenders. So I need a second one. I don't know where they drop, but we will have to do more missions until we have one of those modules. But that's going to be the next side goal until after we reached our 27 ward consoles. Scan for battleships and MTU. That missions are the only reason for them to hang out there. Oh, that's good. That's a good idea. So if we just search for battleships... Can I filter for battleships? No, right? I can't filter for battleships. I can only filter for ships. But I think if I just search for a mobile tractor unit, that's easier. Because otherwise I will have to keep an eye on 2 of those. No, not just battleships, no. So you can't filter per category. But look, Dio. Look here what I have. I went back to the system and to the location where I found the mobile tractor unit beforehand, where the Praxis was doing the level 4 mission. And it had not salvaged the Rex. So I went back here and I'm salvaging all the Rex. And look at how much word consoles I got just from this single salvage here. Holy shit. That's already the amount of word consoles that I need. So that was worth it. Nice. It is indeed. So word consoles. Where are those? In Sorokin, right? Yeah. I have those in Sorokin, so I need to go to the other system. So that's why I'm currently thinking of maybe I should just scan for mobile tractor units. And even if I don't warp to the location, I just bookmark the location of the mobile tractor units. And I go back there because it seems that most of the owners will not bother to salvage the Rex. And that is like something I could do. But on the other hand, I now have the amount of mobile word consoles that I need. So I don't really need more Goristas Rex. And 20 minutes left for the giveaway. So if you want to have the Carnage Harbinger skin, exclamation mark, buy note, will get you a ticket. I'm still not in range. Come on, Baristas, now we are. Now just 10 more kilometers and then I can use my tractor beam to get it to me. And here we are. Oh, I can't because it's a suspect. Dang it. I can't tractor beam stuff that is suspect. Okay, now I know. I did not know that, to be honest. That's new information for me as well. Come on. And there we are. Let's see. No more ward consoles. Okay. But we can't have everything. So let's jump back to Sorokin. And let's put all the ward consoles. And then we will get our mobile tractor unit. We will salvage our loot. And then let's see if we have a second azeotropic module. Otherwise, we will have to search for more mobile tractor units. Because I think that those large modules will only drop from battleships, right? Another option how we could get those is we do belt ratting. But we probably will need to go to low sec for that. So, mobile tractor unit. This is the first one.
Active.
I handed in the missions, right? Yeah. So there shouldn't be any towers left. Let's see what there is. Okay, so those were the Morgus Legion ships. So let's see if those also return word consoles. That would also be a nice science experiment for me. Because I will know for the future if those are able to drop me the modules that I need. And not the modules, the salvage. One, two, three. Come on. Trip power circuit. That does not tell me anything. Those drop from literally everywhere. Can't wait till Monday. Okay, what happens on Monday then? If you can't wait until Monday. Do you want to work that badly? Crimson Harvest. Oh, Crimson Harvest starts on Monday. I wasn't aware. I thought it was it will start way later. But good to know. So next week we're probably going to do some exploration in trying and try to search for some of those come on, reactive hardener blueprints. And I think I will also add another level of range finding. Oh, I have add another level of range finding. But maybe we add another level of range finding, so we are at level 4. Reduction in probe scan time. 15 hours. Long range scan strengths per level. Okay, scan strength. So I should also get astromatics. Well, let's get astromatics as well. What is survey? Okay, that's not that important. So here we are. The last 3 racks on grid. So they only got me chart micros and trip power circuits. So I don't think those are able to give me the word consoles. So I really think the only ships that are able to do that are the Guristas. And maybe Angels. I haven't tried the Angels yet. But it could be that the Angels, that the Guristas are the only ones.
Drive active.
The next 4 weeks, I will run event sites. The best and fastest way to get rich. Where do you run those event sites? Do you run them in HighSec or LowSec or NullSec? Because I heard that, or I remember, because I think I did. Because the HighSec is very high competition. Like, you go in and there will be people that just get suspect, steal the loot, do more DPS than you, stuff like that. And I'm not really able to compete with them, to be honest. So the only possible way for me to do those event sites is going to be LowSec or NullSec. That's literally the only way how I could be able to do those. It is. Okay. Do what you're going now during the event. I probably will do the scanning sites. That is the thing I can do. I'm not sure if I am able to do the combat event sites. So I will do a lot of exploration during the event. Because I am on my search for the reactive hardener blueprint, because that will really change my ability of the Harbinger, because the original ship, the original fitting was featuring a reactive armor hardener. Let's see, no, there's no large azeotropic, dang it.
Warp drive active.
But ETH isn't that rough as it was before. You can fly a Gila, a healer, not a Gila. I can't fly a healer because in order to use a healer, I would need to build myself a healer. You know? Because I am doing an Ironman challenge, so that means I can only use stuff that I've either built myself or I found in space. And so that's why I need to build myself a healer. And a healer is, I think, comparable to a Stratius. Let me just look for a moment. How complicated would it be for me to build myself a healer? Not that I would do it, because it's like against my Amar only rule of ships. But let's just see how complicated would it be to build a healer. To be honest, not that complicated. Like I said, it's not more complicated to build that thing than it is to build a Stratius. You need the blueprint. You can get that through the Epic Arc. And you need the Guristas. You can get that from Guristas missions or from faction warfare for the Guristas. So you just need to farm loyalty points. And then you just need to do PI for the auto integrity preservation seals and the life support backup units, because those come from PI. And then just farm some minerals, that's like basic minerals, and then you have a healer. So honestly, the healer is not that complicated to build. I think the endurance is more complicated than the healer, definitely. Prophecy will be a good choice too. Unfortunately, I have chosen the Harbinger, and since the blueprint for building a battle cruiser is very expensive, so I paid 585 million ISK for that Harbinger blueprint. I don't have the ISK to go for a Prophecy. So I had to make the decision, and I decided for the Harbinger because, to be honest, have a look. Oh no, I am not sitting in a Harbinger right now. But have a look at the Harbinger. Let's just show info. So this is the Harbinger. Look at how cool that ship looks. And now take a look at the Prophecy. And that ship just looks like a fat turkey. It's not that pleasant to watch in comparison to a Harbinger. Do you allow yourself gifts? If you gift me any ship or module, those is for giveaways. If you give me skins, which I can use myself, I will use them. And if you give me any skin that I can't use, I will also give them away. But if you want to like treat me, skins for ships I'm flying are always appreciated. But I do have some skins now for different ships. The Prophecy is better. I'm not sure if the Prophecy is better, to be honest. I had a look at the DPS comparison, and the Prophecy wasn't as good at the Harbinger. And like I said, for me, appearance and style is also very important. The Prophecy is more tanky. Okay, yeah, that could be. So let's see. Everything which is in the item hanger goes into here. Also the mobile tractor unit. And that stuff. Not the probes though. Okay, so let's complete ore and minerals? Yeah, ore and minerals. That was the filter. So we got a total of 33 word consoles now, which means we have reached our side goal of 27 word consoles and successfully completed this side goal. So I think we have hit a milestone. Now let's think about a new one. Hey, look at those 43 word consoles. What? Not 43, it's 33. But yeah, Dark Arcanum, you just turned in at the right moment. We got 33 word consoles. That means we have successfully completed our side goal. So we need now a new side goal. So let me have a look at the fitting, which I was going after. So the fitting was the C2 arbitrator. And we have now all the minerals that we need to build the purger rigs. Do we have the prototype arbalist? Let me see. Prototype arbalist. We have 1 and we have 2. Okay. So we have all of those missile launchers. Do we have the 200mm light prototype autocannon? We have one of those. But we can also use another gun. We don't need to use the prototype. But technically we haven't got the prototype, the second one. But 200mm light prototype autocannon, 1, and then we just put another one here. So let me see if I can put another one here. The prototype autocannon. We have the gallium machine and we have the light scout. So let's try the light scout. So the Light Scout would also work. Okay, then we use the Light Scout then. The music is kinda loud. Are you sure? Because yesterday I turned it down and everybody was saying that it's fine. I don't think the music is too loud, to be honest. If you can get into null drone lens area, the relic sites all there have all the salvage loot, can solve your rig issues for months. The problem is the drone land area in nullsec is in Pandemic Horde space, and I am not aligned with Pandemic Horde, so once I'm in their space, I'm an enemy. So there's no way I'm going to live or farm there for a very long time. Okay, so we have all the high slots. Now let's see for the multispectrum hardener. Multispectrum hardener. Arto. Oh, look, we even have a Tech 2 multi-spectrum shield hardener. So we might as well use that one. So what if we use the Tech 2 one here? Oh, dang it. Multi-spectrum. Multi-spectrum shield hardener. So that here. Don't ask, just get it. The thing is, filament out is not that easy if you don't have filaments. And the only way to get filaments, I think, is from data sites? I'm not sure, to be honest. So, the azeotropic restrained shield extenders. Azeotropic. Or large shield extenders. Large. Or just look for shield extenders. Shield extender. So we have one large azeotropic and we have one compact. I think that's fine. So we don't need any more. Then we need the 10MN. I think that's not a problem at all. And we need the Type D restrained shield power relays. So shield power relay. Okay, we don't have those. Type D restrained. I think I will also get those from Guristas, right? Since those are shield modules. So Guristas should be able to drop me those. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those Type D restrained shield power. Unfortunately, Dio is not here right now. What I would need to know is I currently have 87 HP per second, which is that fitting. If I change that and I use the normal T1 versions of that, will I still be able to survive? So let's remove those. We have one compact and the rest will be T1s. That's 80. Okay, so that's only 7 HP per second less. That would be good to know for me, if I'm able to survive that. And then that's the last thing, to be honest. The rest is just drones. Hell, I have to dump a transporter with useful stuff in front of his base. I mean, technically, yes. If I find it in space, it's fine. Would be even funnier if I would be able to kill something that has a lot of stuff in it. Okay, so I don't think there is much use in doing more Guristas missions unless we want to get more of those shield power relays. Like if we're planning to get all of those Type D restrained shield power relays, I think the only way to get those is from Guristas. I'm not sure though. because I haven't found any of those yet. But Garistas are shield, so I think those are also dropping from Garistas. So that could be a possible side goal. But another side goal could also be like to fit that thing and just hope that... let's see how much did the original one had. 99. Okay, so that's already a deep decrease. It's your stuff you're blowing up. Yeah, it's right. It's right. I'm not sure. I think we need to type these, to be honest. So I think we will need to do some more missions with the Harbinger. We do have the word consoles now, which is great. Which reminds me that maybe the magnate... Do I have my magnate here? No. Where the hell is my magnate then again? It's in Hitomo. So I will use my magnate because we should have the Purger rig here. Purger rig blueprint. Oh, and we have the time. So time is up for the draw. Let's see who of you is the lucky winner of the Harbinger skin. And the winner of the Harbinger skin is Bernard. Now you can spam your rigged emotes. Bernard, hey, congratulations, you won the Harbinger skin. The Khanate Harbinger. If you are here, please speak up. Okay, so let's see. I'll give him a moment. Purger. So that is the one, medium core defense field Purger. I'm not sure if I have that. Purger. I have the blueprint already, so I don't need the blueprint. Okay, so he is not here, so let's draw again. And the next winner is Qualm. Qualm, are you here? Congratulations. You are the winner of the Harbinger Khanate skin. Yes, Qualm is here. Perfect.
Docking request accepted.
To be honest, that's the first time I'm seeing Bernard winning something and not being here to claim the prize. So where is the Khanate skin? That was the one I was giving away. This one here. Here you are, Qualm. And congratulations on winning the skin. Okay. So Dio is not here, so I can't ask him right now. Bernard only misses prizes when he takes a piss or gets water. Yeah, could be possible. Could definitely be possible. So let's think. Okay, those are flux coils. Those are not the shield power relays. But since those dropped, I think we need the power relays, to be honest. So let's get the mobile tractor unit and let's do more missions. So that is for the Garistas. So we're going to accept this one. And it's in Unigaishi. How far is that away? Oh, that's just one jump. When he comes back, ask him. And thank you very much, sir. Of course. Of course, you are welcome, Qualm. Thank you for being here and also being very active in chat. I love it when I don't have to talk the whole stream just to myself, but actually have some people in chat which I can talk to. Lurking, have fun and an epic outcome. Thank you, Tywus Boulderson, and thank you for being here. So, enjoy your lurk. But look here, we have Captain Riker, which is officially the old of Bernard, as I have heard. Okay, so let's see. What is that mission called? It's Seek and Destroy, right? So Seek and Destroy L3. Seek and Destroy L3. Aristas. Okay. Oh, that's easy. It's just a few frigates and a few cruisers. That should be very easy. Holy shit. Never seen such a simple mission. If I can, I will be here to support you to get partnership with your digital wife, Eve. Thank you for that, Qualm. I appreciate that. Oh, look who it is. It's Mafuken here in system. So Mafuken is in the system I'm doing missions right now. What are you doing here, Mafuken? Are you also doing missions? Coming back from Jita. Ah, okay, I see.
Warp drive active.
Was upgrading my healer for abyssals, I would guess, right? So what type of abyssals are you doing right now, Mafuken? Going to start some T2s and then move up to T3s. Okay, I see. Loot 1. T2s with a healer will probably be very slow. But hey, you have to start somewhere. And I think that's a great learning experience. And I mean slow not in terms of slow progress, but slow in terms of ISK. Because T2 Abyss is hardly enough to justify taking a healer into it. The R-Combine skin looks so good on my healer. Oh, I've never seen the R-Combine skin for the healer. Oh, or have I? I think I've given away one of those. Let me see. Healer. So let's take a look at the R-Combine skin. Oh yeah, that looks nice. I don't think I have seen that yet. Healer. Yeah, you have heard that correctly. Did you not know that ship is originally pronounced Healer and not Gila, because it is made, or it is named after a lizard, which is called Healer. I only learned that myself, and that's when I started trying to not name it Gila, but Healer instead. I'm not used to other pronunciations. The correct way catches me off guard, though, nonetheless, lol. Healer, monster, in fact. Yeah, have a look at, I think it's like that. Healer, lizard. It's a tropical lizard, and that has this name. And this ship is named after this lizard. Yeah, it's the Gila monster. Let me put that. No, it's not the Gila monster. Where the hell is that thing? Oh, it is the Gila monster. So it is a black and yellow lizard. Here. So if you want to learn something new, here you go. So let's get rid of those radio lenses and go for it. And I will try to come close to those frigates. But I have an easier time killing those. Doing drone clusters and smaller ones is a good way to get all salvage types and may get escalation to boot. I'm still not... no, that we already have. My brownies were just taken out of the oven. Can't wait to get a fresh and warm slice. Oh, nice. Mafukin has gotten himself some brownies. Sometimes called that, a bit more provincial folk name. Maybe more folky. Found in the desert sometimes. Maybe a lot. Has an immense jaw grip, I've read. Yeah, so that is the lizard after that the healer ship is named after. And you pronounce it like that. Like don't ask me why. I've just been told that myself. And then I started calling it like that. But I noticed a lot of other people are also calling it like that, so I'm not the only one. Sorry, we've moved on and I'm over here keeping the trivia going. No problem, Avitalex. Do your thing. Its pronunciation derives from Spanish, if I'm not mistaken. That could be true. I'm not aware of that, but like I said, I'm not an expert. Okay, last ship is going down. I don't think I need to be around here. Oh, it's too far away. I see. That's why my drones are not able to go. So now I could send my drones out. If you could fly any ship in Eve, which would you choose? Ooh, that's a hard question. Like, first of all, I mean, it's no secret that I'm a big fan of the Paladin. Like, the Paladin is one of my personal favorite ships. But if I could fly any ship in Eve, I mean, the capitals are still nice. I'm not sure if that flying an avatar is actually that funny. You like the Paladin? Yes. Is that a surprise to you, Delboy? If I could fly any ship in Eve. For the moment, I would say Paladin, because I don't think if I could fly an avatar, I would use that thing very often. But the Paladin is one ship I definitely would like to fly. But one thing, like if I'm ever able to get into the capital and super capital ship phase, maybe Aeon. I know that ship looks like super funny. It looks like it's been cut in half. But I think that would be funny to fly that thing. Okay, we have completed the daily again. So let's go back to the mobile tractor unit. Or now we can also just fly out a little bit further and just warp to the mobile tractor unit. I think that's easier. Any language in a land that consumes a lot of alcohol, they have lots of spellings that does not add up with the sounding. French, Spanish, and let's not forget Polish. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're kinda right. But I would not say that is because of the alcohol. Like, I think there are other reasons that the pronunciation does not work with the sounding. The Typhoon is one of my absolute favorite looking hulls. Let me have a look at the Typhoon.
Warp there, because natural phenomena are
Typhoon.
disrupting the ship.
What kind of ship is that? Typhoon. Oh, it's a Minmatar ship. I see. Why exactly that ship? Just because of the looks? Like how the ship looks like? Because if you like this look here, you might also, with the Cryptic Mimesis skin. Let me see. Oh, okay. That looks very interesting. That looks like a drone ship, like one of those rogue drone ships. It's a Minmatar battleship. But if you like that ship, just from the looks, you will also probably like this ship here. Because it's built in a similar way. I'm not sure if it has that skin that you said. It does not seem to have that skin, but the R-Combine Horizon skin is also nice for that one. And the even bigger brother of that, this ship here. I think you will like that even more. Because they all look similar in that case, that they have this big drone hangar in the front. It is from an old drone event. Ah, so you can't get that skin anymore. I see. Okay, I'm not an expert here, but yeah. I think that ship looks really cool, to be honest. Like the looks of it. Okay, are we finished? No, we have not warped back to the mobile tractor unit.
Because natural phenomena
Oh, dang it. Now I can't even warp back to the mobile tractor unit. I will have to warp away and then warp back.
warp drive active.
Oh, no, there was a gate, right? There was a gate that I took to that pocket. That's why I can't. The hell is sweet. Yeah, the heel is really sweet. Or the hell. I don't know how to pronounce that. There are so many, going by looks. Angel Cartel, Serpentis Frigate, Morgus Legion, Triglavian, Edencom, Concord, and pretty much all of the above, except specified, are so cool looking. If I had to pick a main faction favorite, it would have to be Galenti overall. Most of them aren't awesome looking, but the combination of curves and asymmetry, which most of others have anyway. I think the Triglavians, not the Triglavians, the Galente have some very cool looking ships. Let's just name a few. I think that some ships that the Galente did really well are the new, where it is, the new Thorax and the new Deimos. Here, that one. I really like the look of that. That's like so sexy. I like the Myrmidon. The Myrmidon looks cool. I also like the Megathron. The Megathron is very nice. Also the Kronos, like the bigger brother of that. That looks even bulkier and heavier. So the Kronos, that's also from the looks very nice. I don't like the Moros and the Dreadnoughts. I also don't like these, but the Nyx. The Nyx is a very sexy ship. That thing here is looking very nice. But just to name a few ships which I don't like, I really don't like the look of this ship here. I think that looks kind of ugly. I also don't like the way this ship here looks like, the Celestis. That also looks very ugly. Same goes for the Lechises. I love my baby. For Galente, Rhea. Like the Myrmidon as well. The Rhea. What is the Rhea? Is that a transport ship? Nerois. Anshar. What the hell is a Rhea? It's a jump freighter. But that's called Anshar. Where the hell is the Rhea? The jump freighter for the Galente is called Anshar. Ah, it's a jump freighter from the Kaldari. I see. Okay, because Raccoon was talking about Galenti. That's why I was a little bit confused for a moment. So we're talking about this ship here. I see. Yeah, okay, I see. That's also a nice looking ship, I have to admit. But just to go back to Amar, I think that is also a very nice looking ship. Maybe not the best looking skin for that thing. Okay, Purity of the Throne, no, Rata Sunset. That one is a nice looking skin. So this here is also a very sexy ship. Okay, I am back at my mobile tractor unit and it almost has drawn every wreck. Oh, don't tell me that the one wreck here is too far away. Are you kidding me right now? It does seem like that, right? Yeah. So it does seem like it's too far away and I'm not able to retrieve it. Ah, dang it. Okay, so we have bookmarked this? No. Then let's do loot 2 here. And let's warp back to the station.
Warp drive.
Oh, I'm in Unigaishi. Rhea was a mistype. Ah, okay. I see. I think Angel Cartel wins for me, though. If I had to pick only one. Triglavian comes in second. Those two have the most cool ones to pick from, I think. JFR Gankbait, though. You really? So, you mean that people use jump freighters to bait others to gank them and then they blab them? Or what do you mean with gankbait? The Ark is very cool. Let me have a look at the Ark. I believe that's also one ship I really like. Ark. Do you mean this one? The Archon? Yes, the Archon does look nice. Although, if I have to like compare, to be honest, the Nidogur looks better. I'd say Galente have the most interesting ones of the 4 main factions. I love the Tristan and the Maulus. The Catalyst is cool too. Again, with its asymmetry. I think that's totally up for personal preference. I don't like that asymmetry in the Galente ships a lot. So, ships that you just named, like the Maulus. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Don't get me wrong. Like that one here. That looks a little bit like the ship from Star Wars, from Boba Fett. it definitely looks similar. I thought the freighter for Amar called the Ark. Oh, the freighter for the Amar. I don't know. I thought it was called the Providence.
Docking permission requested.
The freighter for the Amar is called Providence. Oh, the jump freighter is the Ark. You're right. The jump freighter is the Ark. The freighter is the Providence. So that is the Providence. And the freighter, the jump freighter version of that is the Ark. So that's here. So the ugliest ship. Oh, that's a little bit harder, I think. Let's first complete the mission here and drop off the loot. Okay, so let's drop off everything so we have space. Harbinger. And it's just everything but the lenses. And we need the coercer. All Minmatar are ugly. I wouldn't say that, to be honest. I think the Minmatar have some very nice looking ships, to be honest. Most Kaldari are ugly as well. I also wouldn't go with that. Also, the Minmatar, for example, the ones that I personally really like from the looks of it are where it is, this one, I believe. That model here is looking very cool. But the ugliest ship in the game, I would definitely say it's going to be in the Galente faction. And I think, although it hurts my heart, since I know, Delboy, that you have this ship, but I believe one of the ugliest ship is the Moros. I just don't like the looks of it. This is the Moros Navy issue. Let's look at the normal Moros. So that here is my take for the ugliest ship in the game. The Rifter is not ugly. Yeah, the Rifter is definitely not ugly. I bought the Moros Navy issue today. Yeah, then sorry for that, Delboy. Like I said, unfortunately, the Moros above the Hell. No, I think the Hell is way cooler. Like I really like the looks of the Hell. The Hell looks really, really nice. I don't like the Moros. The Moros is just, in my opinion, the ugliest ship in the game. But what was the ship that you said before? The Titans. I don't think all Titans are ugly. I like the looks of the Amar Titan a lot. Like this here. I think that looks freaking awesome. It doesn't look like a toy that some people use, but it on the other side it also looks very nice. But it reminds me of a phallus. That's definitely one thing you're not able to shy away. Galente Corvette is also not good looking. That's... Yeah... I'm not sure. Let me take a look at the Galantic Corvette. So that's the Velator. I mean, it's not the ugliest ship. I would say it has its place. It's like a smaller version of the Catalyst, because the Catalyst is in a similar style. But the Moros is, in my opinion, definitely the ugliest one. And the second after the Moros, for me, would go to that thing here. I also don't like the looks of that. Okay. It looks like a handheld vibrator. Thanatos and Nyx are my favorite. I own both, but I prefer the Nyx every day. Yeah, the Nyx is a hella sexy looking ship. That's true.
Active.
And hello, Lastza. How are you doing? Terralee. Yo, first time chat. Hello, Wombat. How's your make it all on my own journey going? It's going pretty well, to be honest. We have just completed our side goal, which is acquiring 27 ward consoles. So our next side goal now is going to be to get the shield power relays, because at the moment we're trying to get ourselves this fitting here for doing level 2 class 2 wormhole combat sites, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4 type D restrained power shield relays. So let's say get type D power shield relay X4. So that's going to be the next. Oh, it's not power shield relay, it's shield power relay. I mixed that one up. And once we have this, we are good to go to try wormhole ratting, because this is everything we need for the fitting. That's it. I unfollowed. The Dramiel is probably my favorite looking ship. The Dramiel is a Triglavian ship, right? No, it's not. It's an angel ship. They managed to make the most out of the carriers cool looking. Emo. As far as general looks goes, a good skin can make a bit of a difference. Maybe that's obvious. That's true. I think it was the Deimos. Let me have a look at the Deimos. Was it this ship here? Oh, wait. Serpantes? There was one skin for that ship that was like very cool, but I don't remember it. Oh, maybe it was the Serpantes ship. The Vigilant. It could be the Vigilant. So that is the Vigilant. And there is a skin called something with snake. Yeah, that one here. Holy shit. The Resplendent Coil skin for the Vigilant. That completely changes the looks of the ship for me. That makes it so much cooler. Dramiel is Angel Cartel ship. I think Angel Cartel has probably one of the coolest ships in the game. Like, I like the looks of their ships a lot. Especially the... Was it the Kisreel? The Kisreel does look very unique. The Mekubal does look very unique. But as we were talking about, you said that Titans are the ugliest ships in your opinion. I don't think so. I think that ship here is very nice. That's a very nice looking Titan. Like, if I would have a Titan, I would probably go for that one. Just because of the looks. It looks like a crab of some sort. The evil croissant. Yeah, true, true. I see where that comes from. I don't think the Titans are the best looking either. The Angel Dreadnought. It's the Cerethiel, right? Oh yeah, that looks also very nice. Like I said, the Angels have some very nice looking ships. So we are here. Let's start salvaging. Oh nice, we got 2 more word consoles already. That's perfect. Like, we don't need them, but hey, that saves us another trip if we were to lose our ship and we would need to rebuild that thing again. So we don't need to go to Kaldari space again. So I'm fine for every single word console that I'm able to get my hands on. Oh, it was just this one single pocket. So there isn't a second one. Making croissants was never easy, by the way. I'd like to see you to try make one of the evil ones, though. I've never did an evil croissant. Okay, let's use the micro warp drive to fly towards that thing. I think I need to drink more. I'm getting some headache. That's never a good sign, right? That means I need to drink more. I meant build the Titan on your own. It's a joke, obviously. Ah, so you want me to build a Ezreal Titan? Yeah? I don't think... I mean, technically it is possible. But I'm not sure if my kids are going to be able to see that, or if I have to get this goal to my kids so they can continue and finish that. I don't think that's going to be easy. None at all. And thank you for reminding me to drink some water. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm a little bit hydrated again. Let's see what's inside this Garista's medium rack that I'm just having here. Also, let's take a look at the upcoming plans. So we don't have a side goal. Oh, yeah, we have a side goal right now. Why am I talking about not having a side goal anymore? We got the medium core defense field Perjuric. Oh, we don't have the Omen. We do need to get a Omen. We have acquired the word consoles. We don't have large azeotropic, but we have one compact version, which is also fine. So let's remove that one. So we just need Type D restrained shield power relay ×4. So that is the only thing that is missing, or that is standing between us and trying to go into wormhole sites. Off to the farmer's market. Have a good stream. Bis später. Thank you, Dark Arcanum. And yeah, have a nice day. So see you later. I like the way all the main factions have a carrier that looks like a small station. Which one do you think looks like a station? You mean like the pirate factions? Like the Cerethiel? Like, let's go for Kaldari. Or do you mean the faxes, like this one? The Minokawa. Because that is not a carrier. The Apostle, yeah, okay. Those are support ships. Those are support ships. I don't think those are considered carriers. Or maybe they are? I've never thought about that. They are in the carrier section. Maybe because they use drones for repairing the other ships? Logistic drone, yeah. Okay, so it does use logistic drones. So it is a carrier that uses logistic drones. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. And yes, they look like a small station. You're completely true. And why haven't I salvaged that thing? Okay. Word consoles, 2 out of something. Let's jump back to the station and let's look for the next mission. Or should we try to do some belt ratting? I think it's easier to do the missions. Because belt ratting would be very annoying with the mobile tractor unit. And we would need to fly to so many different belts until we find a ship. And then it's maybe only a frigate. I think level 3 missions are for the moment the best source for Garistas for us.
Warp drive active.
But what we could do now, as I said earlier, we could go back and we actually could search for other people's mobile tractor units and either destroy them or bookmark them and try to salvage the wrecks. But we don't need the wrecks, we need the modules. So we could try to destroy them. So let's search for mobile tractor units in that system here.
Docking permission requested.
Since Sorokin is also a very popular spot. So where is my magnate? Magnate. It's in Hatomo, okay. So let's leave the ship. Let's go to Hatomo then. Okay, so in 15 minutes, I think we will do the next giveaway. Let me see what we can give away. Rope, Venture, Malediction. Let's go with a Malediction. Gold, Iron, Skin. Okay, giveaway is up. We do a very short one. 15 minutes. Cold Iron Skin for the Malediction. If you want to have that, exclamation mark, buy node. And on the full hour mark, I will have to decide what's going to be the next one. I think I have a few skins here that are a little bit special. Tristan, for Ursa. Mostly Amar ships, to be honest. I don't know why I have so much Amar ship skins. Vigil is not a Amar ship. Old Iron, Guardian. We'll find something. I also have some character apparel, but those are kind of problematic to give away.
Warp drive active.
But we could also do that, to be honest. Let me have a look in Jita. So what is that? I will keep the woman's stuff, but we could definitely give away some man's apparel. Because I never know whether I'm going to use that or not. What is with a networker suit? Yeah, why not? So after we've did the giveaway, we start a giveaway on the full hour mark for this man's capsuleer networker suit. So that's here. That is going to be the next prize. And magnate. Here we are. Board ship. And let's search. By the way, do I have another better looking skin for the magnate? I'm kind of bored of that one. Iron Breaker. No. Biosecurity. Aspirant Explorer. I don't really have another one. Let's just go with a Tyrant Breaker. It's not the best looking, but hey, better than nothing. Okay, let's load the combat probes into the probe launcher. And this time we only filter for deployables. Bernard, yeah, right. You won before. But you weren't here, so we had to redraw the winner. And here we go. Let's see what kind of deployables we're able to find. None. Okay, not a single one. So there's no one having an MTU out right now. That means we should go to Sorokin. Then let's jump to Sorokin, retrieve the combat probes and reload them. Like an hour ago. Yeah, probably. It was about an hour ago. I shouted out your name, but since you were not reacting, I had to I had to redraw. And Qualm just likes to mock you with that. Okay, so Sorokin. Let's see if there's something in Sorokin. Please give me something. There are a lot of deployables. Okay. Someone is doing something here. Look at how much deployables we have. And only 3 in that area. Gather them all and get that sweet, sweet loot. I mean, you can't really gather them. You can't destroy them. So we can try to destroy the deployables. That is definitely one thing we can do. There is a Tengu here. And it warped away. Maybe it is the owner of this. I'm not sure I would stand a chance against the Tengu. Probably not. Gear adrift is gear a gift. That is true, Mafuken. Completely true. Maybe a little bit too narrow. Let's go one further out. I am currently hunting mobile tractor units because it's so much more efficient. Okay, that's a mobile depot, so we're going to ignore that. There were definitely more beforehand. It's kind of shitty that it's not like with the signatures. Like if you are searching for combat signatures, even if you're outside of the range, they will still show up as a red dot somewhere. But this one here is not. And that bugs me. Because I will have to rescan everything again. So let's see. 9 minutes left for the giveaway right now. Malediction Old Iron Skin is the prize. Oh look, there's a wreck. There's a Vexor Navy issue wreck. Can I scan down wrecks? It's no longer there. Okay. It was on my D-scan for a moment. A wreck of a Vexor Navy issue. But it just disappeared, so maybe it was looted by someone. Okay, that was not good. Let's put it like that. And there we have a mobile tractor unit. Very nice. Okay, so we will warp to that mobile tractor unit and see whether it is worth or not. And I will also check if there are ships nearby this time. So if I scan again for ships, is there a ship popping up? No, there is no ship. Okay, nice. So we have a mobile tractor unit spot. So let's get the combat ship and destroy that mobile tractor unit.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This time we will use the Harbinger, because the Harbinger has so much more DPS than the Arbitrator, as you saw earlier. Like, remember how long it took us to destroy the mobile tractor unit with the drones of the Arbitrator? Let's see how long it's going to take us with the Harbinger.
Warp drive active.
We have a rattlesnake and a drake here. So those are probably doing level 4 missions, right? So there is a high chance that I might be able to do level... that I might be able to get level 4 Garistas loot here. And there is the MTU, and nobody is here. Perfect. Medium faction drones out. And go for it. That should take way less time than it did last time. Unfortunately, we now have a weapons timer for 1 minute. And we also have a suspect timer for 15 minutes again. And let's see who is the owner. Sir Marilyn V, a member of Gruber and Partner. Okay. So Sir Merlin V is not in the system right now. So maybe he forgot his MTU, or he went to another system. So once I have the suspect timer, I will use the time and scan for more mobile tractor units. And let's see if we can find another one. I mean, why haven't I thought about that type of farming method before? That's so much more efficient than actually doing the missions yourself. And there we go. Ah, dang it. Only some damn text. Nothing good inside. Okay, then never mind.
Warp drive active.
2 minutes left for the giveaway. I now have to wait out the weapons timer until I can dock at the station again. So I'll just do a ping of a planet, and that should make it possible. That is unfortunate. Only signatures, insignias. Nothing good here. I do need shield modules. I don't need insignias. Like, insignias don't give me anything because I can't reprocess them. I also can't use them in my fittings. So for me, those are just problematic. A snack break. That is a good idea, Nolif of R. Let me get some salt and vinegar crisps. And drinking some water is also always a good idea. Thank you for reminding me. You're really taking care of me here. And the Blackheart also wants me to give my dog some treats.
Docking request accepted.
There was no beer in the list. No, unfortunately, there is no beer. That's right. Okay, so let's get the insignias into the item hanger. And get the magnate out and search for more mobile tractor units. And we have the time, so let's draw the winner of the Malediction skin. And the winner of the Malediction skin is Jarldark. Jarldark, are you here? You won yourself a Malediction Cold Iron skin. Congratulations on that one. And I'm having some serious lag issues again. Why the hell is that? Hello? Okay, we're back to normal. Yes, Yardog, congratulations. Could I please have your IGN, your in-game name? And then I will get you the Malediction contract towards your character. Ah, perfect. There it is. Thank you very much. And here is your contract. So while I'm out in space here, I will take a short break and I will go and get my dog some snacks, as you have redeemed the doggo treat redeemable. So see you guys in a second, and then we will try to search for some more mobile tractor units. Okay, I'm back. Maya has been given some snacks. And I see you want to have some ads. Okay. Here are your ads. You ask for it, you will get them. So see you guys in 1 minute. So, while we are having the ads played, I'm scanning down some mobile tractor units and see whether I'm able to find more. So, most of them are here somewhere. Let's try to find them in this location. And once people are back from the ads, I will start the next giveaway. Or the... what was this name? Mail something. It was the man's networker suit. Networker XV suit. Okay, so giveaway is started. Ah, come on. Okay, Delboy has started another giveaway, just as I was about to start mine. But Delboy's giveaways are always better than everything I could give you. So Delboy is going to get the benefit here and priority. So yeah. Exclamation mark buy note for something that Delboy has for you. Thank you, Delboy, for providing this giveaway. Thank you very much. I was thinking before you left to give Goggo snacks. I did leave to give my dog snacks, but she has been given snacks. It's a used sock. Oh. It's a used sock. Interesting. So if you are interested in a used sock from Del Boy, exclamation mark buy node will get you a ticket. Sock for the third leg. There is the deployable. So let's hope it's inside that perimeter. Ooh! But you still entered, of course. That is a valid point, the Blackheart. So you knew it was a used sock, and you still entered the giveaway. I'm a sucker for. You crazy dude. A win is a win, just saying. Okay, it is another mobile depot. We don't need those. I believe we had another one already here. So let's search for another mobile tractor unit. And there we have more. Okay, so we have 2 deployables at that location. If there are 2 deployables at one location, that is highly likely that those are mobile tractor units. And okay, I went a little bit too deep, it seems. Or someone has removed them. There definitely were some before, but now they're here. Okay, I don't mind. That's one less. 8 AU should be fine. I don't like odd socks. What a funny thing to say. Ah, come on. Those are really hard to scan now, or I'm too stupid to do it. Ah, so exclamation mark status is also used by Nightbot. That's stupid. So you're having concurrent commands at the moment. Okay, we have a lot of those at this location. Then let's search here. Seems there is something going on here. Come on, guys, win my sock. If you want to win a used sock from Del Boy, exclamation mark buy node. 3 mobile depots. Holy shit. Oh no, I did ignore other results. That was stupid. I only want to remove the mobile depots because I don't want to see those. Exclamation mark biohazard. Unfortunately, I don't have an exclamation mark biohazard command, but that would be funny. Maybe I should get myself a exclamation mark biohazard command. But what would a exclamation mark biohazard command do? What would you expect from that command? And hello, Stuffle, welcome. At the moment, you are able to win a used sock from Del Boy if you use !buy note. It's made to custom. Buying Del Boy socks. Okay, there are only 2 more deployables here. And since those are here, it seems all the other deployables have gone extinct. Dell ET Note. Produced on demand. Ah. Oh, God. The images in my head. Don't do that. What are you doing picturing it? I won't talk about that. Let's just say I won't talk about that. But you know what? Let me see something for a moment. 2 more mobile depots. Dang it. I thought we were finding our next mobile tractor unit here. So let's go back into the middle and at 64. Okay. So that looks good at the moment. So I'm not sure we find anything here, so it does not seem like there are any mobile tractor units out in that system right now. So we can do one more try in the neighboring system, which is Hatomo and Unigaishi, and also Kusumonmon. Let's go to Unigaishi. I haven't tried in Unigaishi yet. But I think now is the perfect time, while we're searching here, to play the song again. If you are asking yourself, what song is Wombat talking about? I'm talking about this song. Enjoy. Yes, we can draw after the song if you want.
In a universe vast, where the stars collide, one wombat stands alone with courage as his guide. No allies, no trading, no shortcuts in sight. Everything he needs, he must earn with might. From asteroid belts to the blackened void, he mines, he crafts, he builds, he's self-employed. A legend in the making, a streamer on fire. Every task, every risk, fueled by desire.
Isn't that a nice song? Self-employed. Yes. Yes, Moonwolf did that song for me, and he used Sunu AI. We need a reward link for the song. You mean a redeemable? I mean, technically that could be possible. It is a very long song though, so that would be a very expensive redeemable. That's like a 4-minute and 30-second song.
Battle cruises grand. He earns each victory with his own hand. Every blueprint crafted, testament to skill and neon parade.
Holy shit.
Streaming every grind, every careful plan. The universe watches the rise of a man. A quiet hero, a journey so true. Self-made legend in a galaxy blue. Every battle cruiser, every fight, every long and lonely night. No help, no hand, just him and the sky. The Ironman wombat will never die. Warping wombat, wombat. Ironman forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather it slow. Every fight, every glow. Warping wombat, brave and strong. Solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Ironman forever, day by day.
That song is so catchy. I've been singing this a lot today. Just because it was an earworm in my head. So you really did a very, very good song there.
And systems wide.
I like it a lot.
He gathers, he fights with honor as his guide. No one to lean on, no shortcuts to take. Every choice, every risk, his legend to make.
Oh, and Maya is here.
Warping wombat, wombat. Ironman forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather it slow. Every fight, every glow. Warping wombat, brave and strong. Solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Ironman forever, day by day. Whoa, wombat, warping through the night. Whoa, wombat, fighting with all might.
Hey, there is a destroyer here. So I might just bookmark this one. It's exclamation mark by note, Stoffel.
One wombat, one mission, one shining light.
It's Cormorant.
Alone in the stars, but forever inside.
So that's probably a level 2 mission, not a level 4 mission. We will save the location nonetheless, so let's do MTU 1 here. So I hope you have enjoyed the song. I personally like that song a lot. And let's do the draw for the giveaway now. So who is going to win the used sock of Del Boy? And draw. And the winner is Normal69. Normal69, congratulations. You have won yourself a used sock. Dobby is a free elf. So please tell us what was inside the used sock. Biohazard. Holy shit. Are you sure? Okay. So Biohazard has just started a giveaway for a Astrahus. So if you want to win an Astrahus, exclamation mark buy note. That's an insane prize. Thank you very much for that giveaway. Oh, that is the location of the mobile tractor unit. I was worried for a moment because I was like, hey, I did scan that, right? So exclamation mark buy note for winning an Astrahus. That's an insane prize. Okay, we have so many deployables here. I can't even decide. Let's just go for those here. Oh, those are ships. Dang it, I have the ship filter on. I need to remove the ship filter then. Does it come with the core? That's a good question. So, Biohazard, does this Strauss come with a core installed? Or does the winner need to buy a core on its own? And there is something here. What is an Astrahus? Let me show you. Astrahus. It is a structure which you can anchor in the system. So it is a station where you can dock and you can do like you can put modules into, so you get better reprocessing yield and stuff like that. So it's a very, very big gift. I'm not sure how expensive those are, but I would say definitely a couple billions. So we're not talking about a cheap thing here. Would probably get wrecked if I deploy that. Maybe, could be possible. Can't be in an NPC corp to deploy it. Yes, you will probably need to do that out of a player corporation. So other people are able to destroy it. So that's part of the game. At the moment, I'm having a hard time finding deployables here. Maybe I'm scaring people off with using my combat probes. So let's see. And have to guard the deployment for 24 hours. I've never anchored a station, so I have no clue about that, to be honest. But yeah, Qualm seems to be very experienced in that case. So if you win that and you want to anchor it, probably reach out to someone that has some knowledge about stations. And it is a mobile depot. Dang it. Can't I just find a mobile tractor unit? Why is it so damn hard to find one? Why don't the mobile tractor units, or why don't want the owners of the mobile tractor units to have them destroyed by myself? Why? Why can't they just leave them out and tell me where they are? Oh, Maya is here. Maya, do you want some treats? Does any one of you want to give Maya some treats? Because she is right here next to me. I would not even need to stand up for that. Where is Maya Cam? We don't have a Maya Cam, sadly. But we do have a give Maya treat. Because Maya is not always by my side. So usually you would not see a lot in the Maya cam. Hi Maya, come here. Okay, Nolif FR. I've gotten Maya some treats. Oh, and we have a lot of deployables here, all in this location. That looks like a jackpot to me. Why the hell are there so many deployables here? So you don't actually have a dog. You're just eating the treats yourself. No, I don't. I actually have a dog. You can see images of the dog in Discord. Those are all mobile depots. Why the hell are there so many mobile depots here? Why? Why would someone put so much mobile depots at this gate? Destroy them all. Do I get anything from destroying them? Like, seriously? Am I getting anything? Do they drop something? Because if they do, why I would consider it. What a cruel place to keep your dog in Discord. A suspect timer. Yeah, okay, so if that is the only thing I get from it, then probably it's not worth it. Okay, we have 2 more deployables in that location here. If I don't find any mobile tractor units here, then I will stop searching for that. Because I think that's not worth it. There are people in HighSec who have mastered the art of baiting people into becoming suspect, then attacking them. Some call them master baiters. That reminds me of a South Park episode, which I saw a clip from YouTube, 1-800-HELP, where Cartman was playing a master debater. And he was saying to his mom that he wouldn't be able to come out of the bathroom because he is a master debating. That reminds me of that. They also had a reference in 2.5 Men, if you remember that TV show. I remember 2.5 Men. I watched that when I was younger. At the moment, I have Disney Plus for 3 months for a very cheap price. So at the moment, I'm watching Family Guy. That is the thing that I'm watching right now. Is that destroyer still there? Let's see. Okay. No, those are also mobile depots. Nothing special. So I removed so much mobile depots from the overview, and there's still so much more deployables showing on. So where the hell are those? I just have listened to something so wrong, but also so right. Okay, that sounds very interesting, Del Boy. So what did you listen to? Bio sent you thing. On Discord? Oh no. I won't be able to listen to that while the stream, because Discord is transmitting. Otherwise, you will have this on stream. So I will listen to that after the stream. Just play it. Okay. So that is something... That is the thing that Biohazard has said.
Boys out again in the misty veil of Plano Glen with a twinkle eye and a knowing grin. He says, I'm off the tuck, the woolly's in. Oh, Del Boy, boy, oh, what's that wink? He's got a secret, I think. They say he's just a shepherd king, but the stories there are quite obscene. He hums his tunes by moonlight.
a smile, says, ah, you'd never know. Del boy, tidy lad, best flock in Wales, not half bad. He brushes coats, he fluffs their curls, swears they're better company than girls. In Cardiff pubs they tease him still, tell her still, you up that hill. He winks and sips, no words, just sheepish grin. And the boys all roar their ale right in. Oh, Del boy, oh, Valley's pride, got his flock right by his side. Say what you will, wink what you may, he'll just bow, laugh and walk away.
Okay, yeah. That was really something. Holy shit. I can totally understand why you said that, Del Boy. Okay, unfortunately, there is nothing here in that system. I will do a last scan in Hatomo again. And if we don't find anything valuable in Hatomo... Oh, by the way, that's still the ship without a mobile tractor, a micro warp drive. Hey, hello, Dio. Perfect, you are back. I have a question for you. Could you please answer that to me? Because at the moment, my C2 arbitrator, like the original one from Captain Benzi, has 99 passive health regen. If I would use only Meta 4 versions of those modules, I will have 87 HP per second. The problem is I haven't found a single Type D restrained shield power relay, nor I know where I would get those from. I think I will get them from Guristas, but I'm not sure. What, however, I am able to do is I am able to get 1, 2, 3 of those. And I believe I have a shield power relay, which is compact. Yes, I have a compact one. So that would get me a total of 80 HP per second passive regen. Do you think that is enough to sustain class 2 wormhole sites? Or is that not enough? Because that decides whether I'm trying to go down to find more of those or not.
Active. Warp drive active.
So that is a really important question for me. Hope you're able to answer that. And we have completely forgotten to put on music again. Depends on the resistance. So these are the resistances. We can change the enduring version of that thing. And we can get a multi-spectrum shield hardener Tech 2, because I do have a Tech 2 version. So that would make the resistances like that. So we have 33 EM, 46 thermal, 60 kinetic, and 67 explosive. Stoffel the Honey Badger redeemed a snack break. I believe. Oh yeah, completely. I completely did not see that. Thank you, Stoffel, for reminding me. I have my snacks right next to me, so I'm going to get myself some salt and vinegar crisps. I love them salt and vinegar crisps. I'm not cap stable, that's true. But if I put out the mobile, the afterburner, then I'm cap stable. So without running the afterburner, I would be cap stable. Great choice. It really is. It really is, yes. My favorite ones.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but you need the AB active to speed tag. Okay. So, what would you suggest? Should I link you? Wait, I will link you the fitting in the chat. And then you can fiddle around and tell me. Because that is also not cap stable. Like with the Type D restraint, that's 7 minutes or 8 minutes long. I will put the C2 arbitrator in the channel. I will also get rid of the Valkyries and Warriors because I only have Acolytes. Oh wait, that's Tech 1 drones. Acolyte. I mean, technically I could get better sent in via mail. I'm still on the fleet. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I can send you a mail, that's also possible. So let's get the Acolytes and the Infiltrators. So those are the ones. Acolytes, Infiltrators, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 2. I don't remember how much I had. Okay, 10 of each. That should be easy then. So I will link you that in a message. Let me send you an in-game mail for that. How do I do that, by the way? I've never sent an in-game mail. Ah, here, compose. Dio. And... ah, dang it. C2 arbitrator fitting. Okay, I've sent you the fitting via in-game mail, so you should have received it now. Without it, you die. We can try it, but let me fiddle it with it a little bit more. Better send... okay, about the filament. Sure, Lurk. Thank you for staying here. Okay, so I will do a short scan around Hatomo, and if we don't find any more mobile tractor unit, then I will just stop it. Because I think I'm just wasting time here by not getting anything from it. So let's put it in the middle of the system, and let's go a little bit further. A contract has been assigned to me. Oh, you sent over the Astrahus. Thank you. I will send it over to the winner of the giveaway once we have done the draw. Okay, we found 2 deployables. Let's hope those are mobile tractor units. So the first one is here. Come on. Here it is. And the second one is probably up here somewhere. And so we have this one and we have this one. Okay, so it is going to be here. Biohazard, when do you think should we do the draw for the giveaway? Since it is a very expensive prize, so I think we should give it enough time so all the people can join in. Maybe we should even announce it in a pinned message. What is up for a raffle? Wiz Panda, let me show you. Biohazard has donated a Astrahus as a prize. So current prize for the raffle is an Astrahus. And we found a mobile tractor unit. Very nice. Are there any ships? There is a destroyer. Dang it. Why there's always a destroyer next to it? But we will bookmark the location nonetheless. MTU 1. Okay. There was another deployable though. Where is that? Stuffle wants to buy more nodes, but that's not possible, Stuffle. You can't buy more than one node. That is not fair. And that now there are so much ships. Should have not done that. Okay, so there is the second deployable. It's up here somewhere. Let's try to search for that. Mods should get more. But then it would be a rigged giveaway, and that would be against the rules, Stuffle. You can't just get more. That's not possible. Totally rigged. Okay, we found the second deployable. Let's just hope it's also a mobile tractor unit. Okay, it's not here. It's somewhere here. I'd say do it like the telecom companies. Give it to the new customer, me, to bind them to you. That's a great idea. But I think we have a lot of new people here, so you're not the only one. So how would you solve that problem, Terralee? And it is a mobile depot. Fuck it. Okay. So we have a mobile tractor unit, but that is related to a destroyer, so that's not a level 4 mission. I think it's not worth to keep doing that. So what I think we should do instead is we should get the word consoles, and we should bring them back to Parto. Well, wait, no, we shouldn't do that. Or should we? Yeah, maybe not the worst idea. But which ship? I don't have a... Where's my Executioner? So Executioner would be the perfect fitting. Oh yeah, okay, it's in Simela. So let's go back to home. Let's pod ourselves back home. Then we first go and get all the materials from the planets so the extractors don't overflow. And then we go and get the Executioner to get our word consoles back to my home system. So first of all, we're going to dock. And then we need to take the Pod Express home. Ship. And where it is, Pod Express. And here we are. Ah, dang it. 3 seconds left. Okay, we are back in our home. Let's get a transporter. Because we need to get the stuff from the planets. There's so much stuff in the planets. We should not let that be there. Oh, let's put that here. Biofuels. Where is planetary interaction? It's here. So if you have any questions regarding my PI, please just put them in chat. I will try my best to answer your questions. I'm not an expert in PI myself. I just learned some stuff while trying to figure this out. But Dio and Caroline, which helped me greatly by creating this layout for the factory planet, I said to them what kind of minerals I would need in that layout, and they aligned everything so it is, first of all, visually pleasant and also functional. Okay, so that's the first one. Silicon, chiral, and here we go. Then the second one, which is that one here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait. There's silicon, plasmoids, chiral structures. Completely forgot about those. Why haven't I got those? Maybe they were just at the end of a cycle? Could be, right? I was wondering why those didn't got into my inventory. But maybe it was just at the end of a cycle and they just happened to finish before I went off. Okay, and here we go. So that is my next planet that has 4 different extractors on it. The reason why I have 4 extractors on this planet is because I need microorganisms, autotrophs, aqueous liquids, and complex organisms, all from those, and they only are available on the temperate planet. So that's why I need those. So let's get those 4. Transfer. And transfer. And here we are. Okay. So next planet. Next planet in line is the gas planet, which has reactive metals, electrolytes, and oxidizing compounds. I'm still thinking of getting the nanite repair paste blueprint. But at the moment we're not using it, so it would be wasted. Transfer. And go. Okay, we're almost full, so probably a good idea to dock. So we did 3 planets already. 3 planets. We need the ice and the barren planet. And then we need to consider what we need to build. And because the factory planet is pretty full. Okay. Oh, by the way, I have completely forgot to get myself a specific skill book. Maybe I should do that now. It's called Custom. Custom Code Expertise. Oh, I got that one, but I haven't leveled it. Interesting. Why? What is missing? Oh, I need trade 3 and trade 4 for that. That was the reason why I didn't do that. Okay.
Docking request accepted.
Nah, with the Crimson Harvest Festival around, I think hacking skills are more important for me. So let's put everything here in the PI1 container. And let's get the rest. So Biohazard, how do you think? Should we draw the winner in 10 minutes? Would that be fine with you?
Warp drive.
Hey, Twitch Banani %, how are you doing? And hello, Capone. So, we are currently having a giveaway for a Astrahus. So, exclamation mark buy node if you want to get a ticket for a Astrahus. I'm good. What's up? What are you doing? I'm currently trying to get my PI stuff off the planet, and then I'm thinking about what to do next. And I wanted to go to get my executioner to get the ward consoles. If you remember last stream, I was trying to get the ward consoles to build the rigs for the arbitrator. We finally got the ward consoles today. So now it's time to build those rigs. Okay, toxic metals. Those are T1. Those are raw resources. Those are also raw resources. Okay, so we're not going to take the raw resources. What we're going to do is we're going to take those resources. And the last planet.
Warp drive.
Teach me a German word. Damn, thank you for the shout out, my friend. I've added you on my Discord, so my little community see you coming online. Oh, thank you, Twitch Banani %. That's very nice. And you want to learn a German word. What kind of German word would you like to learn? Would you like to learn something that you need in everyday's life, or a slur, or maybe something about vacation? Nien, no German words for you. Feuerlöschfahrzeug zum Beispiel. Okay, Feuerwehrlöschfahrzeug. That is the from the fire station. Like the vehicles that the firemen use to drive to the locations where there is a fire and they're trying to contain the fire. That is the Feuerwehrlöschfahrzeug. So that's the term for the vehicle that the firemen are using. Nice. Okay. So noble gas is a raw resource. Why the hell is there so much noble gas, but none of the... I don't get that. Oh, that's also a raw resource. I'm not yet at the new location, right? I'm not yet at the barren planet. Or why didn't that work? I am at the barren planet. Okay, now I'm curious. I am in the barren planet. There should be some minerals in here. Yeah, there should be biofuels and carbon compounds. Okay, so maybe I'm in the wrong window. Yes, I am in the wrong window. Krankenwagen. My favorite word is never mind. Fire engine. Naudu Rindfleisch-Etikettierungs-Überwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. Oh no, no, I'm not going to do that, but I know what you mean. Wombat wisdom and very strong German accent. Okay, so we have a redeem here, which is the very strong German accent. I'm deeply sorry for that again. But the Blackheart just wants to learn something about wombats while I'm also speaking a very strong German accent. So let me first get the wombat fact out so I can read that in a very strong German accent. Oh, that's a good fact. Okay. Okay. So we are here, and here is your wombat fact, the Blackheart. So did you know that wombats, in fact, use their poop as a kind of wombat social media? Because other wombats sniff the cubes and they learn about the individual details, like the sex, the age, how healthy the wombat is. So that is what the wombats do. They shit on a place somewhere, and then other wombats will come over and will sniff at that and learn something about the details of the wombat that pooped. I thought that is a very interesting wombat fact. That's not a wombat fact. I do that too. Okay, so that is your wombat fact. I hope you're fine with that and you learned something new. So let's get the reactive metals, the precious metals, the carbon, no, not the carbon compounds, the biofuels, and those are raw resources. They stay here. Okay, so we have 30 seconds left for the very strong German accent. So let's dock back at the station. And after that, I will go to the factory planet and we will get the stuff off the factory planet. Because at the moment, the factories are overflowing. So I think I first should get everything off the factory planet. I know that is very cost inefficient, but I think that is the best way to do that. Okay, time's up. That is 2 minutes of a very strong German accent. So now we're going back to normal. So just in terms of ISK, like raw ISK, that already was a nice amount of ISK that I just got from the PI here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Because let me show you the contents of the tier 1 container. Oh yeah, thank you Banani% for reminding me to drink some water. But my cup is empty, so I will have to go to the kitchen and refill it. I will do that in just a second. So at the moment, we have 38 million ISK in P1 materials. Oh, that's actually raw materials. Base metals is not here. That should not be in this container. Maybe I should put that in the item hanger. Or even put that in my bestower. So that should go on a 83. Oh yeah, right. You're completely right. It's 83 million. So that's only the P1. So let's get the refined materials from the factory planet. Because at the moment, like I said, the factory planet is overflowing. Planetary industry. Where is the base metals? Base metals is on the gas planet. Okay, so I will get myself something to drink. And I will be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. So we are at the customs office. And base metals should go in here. It is the right planet, right? We are on the gas planet. Yeah, gas planet has the raw resources for base metals. Okay, so let's transfer that over. Okay, so now after you saw me retrieve all the stuff, now let's do the factory planet. Because that is a little bit more advanced. Since we don't have only one launch pad, we actually have 3 launch pads. The reason, because one launch pad would not be able to hold all the materials that I need for this production here. So that's why I have 3 different launch pads, which are themed. So that one here holds like minerals, which are like metals, for example, usually. This one here holds organics, like fertilizer, viral agents, stuff like that, biomass. And this one here holds liquids. So we have oxidizing compounds, plasmoids, synthetic oil, and some other stuff, which is produced back into the launch pads. Okay, we are already at the factory planet. So let's first of all get everything off. That might be a little bit expensive, I would say. But I just want to get everything off the planet once, and then we can decide what we do with that afterwards. So that's 3 million, I believe, that we have to spend here. Maybe a little bit more to get everything off. And test cultures. Okay. So everything is here. That's 127 million worth of PI.
Warp drive active.
Now the factory planet should completely be empty. There should be nothing else in the launch pads. Like I said, in terms of cost efficiency, that is not the best. But I just want to get everything off the planet once. And then I can plan out what I will do with that in the future. Okay, we have reached the time. So we are going to draw the winner of the current giveaway. And the winner of the current giveaway is going to be XKL654. No, that's the note. It's Amitalex. Amitalex, congratulations. You won the Astrahus. So you just now need to speak up in chat so I can get you the contract. Otherwise, I will have to redraw. So, 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, unfortunately, you are not here. So let's redraw and see who is going to be the next winner. And the next one is Zakiel07. Zakiel07, are you here? Congratulations on winning. Are you here to claim your prize? Redraw. Redraw again. It seems Zakiel is also not here at the moment. So let's redraw again. And the next winner. Hold your horses. Come on, that's rigged. Captain Riker. Captain Riker is the winner. Congratulations, Captain Riker. Are you here to claim your prize? That is the question. And Captain Riker is here. Okay. Is Captain Riker not the old of Bernard? I have heard rumors about that. So here we are. And if Twitch would let me copy your name, I would create the contract. Had to find the right tab. Of course he is. He's everywhere. Okay, so here we are. That is indeed a very big prize. Congratulations on winning that, Captain Riker. Have fun with your little Astrahus. And tell me if you really anchored it or if you sold it. Has tabs open just to get into giveaways. I mean, it's true. Like, morally, that might be a little bit problematic. But you can do that too. Like, you can also have like 70 tabs open, being in all the different giveaways. And it's just him that decided to do that. And Bernard probably as well. We can have multiple accounts in the same giveaway. If you have multiple Twitch accounts, I don't know that it is your account. Of course Riker won. What are you up now, Captain Riker? 46 billion in winnings? If it's really that high, that that would be crazy, to be honest. Yeah, definitely selling that Citadel in Jita when I can get there. You have to have no life to do that, really. Maybe. Okay, so we have biofuels. That is definitely a T2 product. Then we have biomass. That is a P1 minerals. Chiral structures, those are all P1. Electrolytes are T1. Oxidizing compounds are T1. Plasmoids are T1. Reactive metals, silicon should also be P1. Biocells, that should be P2, yeah. Biocells is P2. Construction blocks is P2. Consumer electronics, enriched uranium, fertilizer, mechanical parts, microfiber shielding, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's also P2. Nanites is P2. Oxides should be P2. Superconductors is P3? No, P2. The super tensile plastics, the synthetic oil, the viral agent, the condensates. I'm not sure about the water-cooled CPUs. Or yeah, those are also P2. But the condensates are P3 and the robotics as well are also P3. Okay, so now is everything in the container. Have we started a new giveaway? I have not seen that. Wait a second. What are we raffling? I did not start a new giveaway. So what are you buying notes for right now? It's for the other sock. Dell is raffling his other sock. Okay, I see. That's how it is. So if you want to have Dell Boy's other sock, then exclamation mark buy note will get you a ticket. Okay, let's have a look at the PI. So we have 100 million in P1 materials. 125 wealth in the P2s, and 53 in the P3s. So let's consider, since we don't have anything specific which we want to build right now, I think it's the best to just leave it at the P2 state, since this will give us the most flexibility. For building nanite repair paste, I would need gel matrix biopaste, nanites, and data chips. I don't think we have any data chips. Oh yeah, we have gel matrix biopaste and also data chips. So how much nanite paste would I be able to get? So that's 10 per 1, and then 4 nanite repair paste. So that means 930 for the gel matrix. But since I need 4 nanites and I only have, where's the nanites? 500. Nanites, 527. That should be... Okay, so 93. So 93 is the limit. I'm currently able to build 93 nanite repair paste if I would get myself the blueprint. I don't have the blueprint yet because I don't think that it has the most priority right now. But first of all, we got everything inside, which is nice. We don't need that right now. So let's now use the shuttle to get the executioner, because we do want to get something back. Oh, we have some P4 as well here. So organic mortar applicators and mainframes are waiting here for another mobile tractor unit, if I'm deciding to build one. So let's undock in the capsule and get to the executioner. Because we want to build ourselves the rigs for the arbitrator. Oh, thank you, Dio. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the 49 bits. Executioner. That is the ship I need to go to.
Warp drive active.
By the way, Dio, we have to look a little bit for the weather, since we are meeting next week. And if the weather is not good, we will have to see how we're going to do the stuff in the Europa Park. Now I have an even amount again. Okay. Not much we can do about the weather. That's true. We can't do much about the weather, but we can see if we can find the right clothes for the weather. So if the weather is shit, we just need some good rain jackets. So we'll still be able to do stuff. But as a German, you shouldn't be too fussed about it. Exactly. That is true. Although I don't really like to go out when it rains. That's one thing I don't like. But that's personal.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we got... There's no bad weather, only bad clothing choices, right? That's what they say, yeah. I'm not one of those that says that, to be honest. If it's raining cats and dogs outside, I will not go outside. Holy shit. And you know what? Maya also doesn't like to go outside when it rains. Like, if I open the door and I say, "Hey Maya, look, it rains," then she will immediately turn back and run into the bedroom because she does not like rain. And if I try to like force her out, she will immediately try to go home. What clothes do you put on if it hauls tennis balls? That's a good question. What the hell would I put on Probably a metal helmet, like one of those that they have in the army. You know? Medieval armor. I think that would hurt. Like if it's really hailing tennis balls and you have a medieval armor, that will cause very much issues for you if you are in that armor. But I think that if you have like a metal helmet, which has some nice cushion in it, then that should save you from the most part. But you need something around your body as well. Maybe you shouldn't just be outside when it rains tennis balls. It hails tennis balls, not it rains. Anything that causes a racket. Maybe not, yeah?
Warp drive active.
You will get bonk. You will not only get bonk, you will get many bonks. That's for sure. I have no clue what to write in the stream title right now. So could please someone of you change the stream title, because I have no clue what I put in that, because we're no longer grinding for ward consoles, but I also don't really know what I'm doing, so I have no clue what to put there. I'm just flying around at the moment trying to get the stuff. Preparing for J-Space. Yeah, on one hand you're right, but if we really need the shield power relays type D, then we will need to do a lot more grinding of Goristas before we are even remotely able to do those. So that's why I don't really want to put preparing for J-Space. J-Space and all socks. That would be a funny title, yeah, definitely.
Warp drive.
I'll check tomorrow for good fitting. Okay. The thing is, good fitting and fitting that I'm able to get myself are two different things. But I have high hopes that you will find something fitting. Depending on where you want to go, that fit may work fine. I just want to go to a class 2 wormhole. I don't have like specific things that I have in mind. I just want to do some wormhole content. Pulsar gives extra shield so it repairs more. Okay. And we do have a pulsar. Okay, that's good to know. Then yeah, pulsar could be a potential wormhole that I could go into.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So here is the Executioner, which by the way has a very specific skin on it. And we should rename that ship. It still has the name that Biohazard gave it. Here is the Executioner. So that skin here was made by Delboy. It's also a one-of-one skin. For the Executioner, there is only one skin that exists in the game that is for the Malediction. That looks similar. But this one is mine. And I like it a lot. So let's see. I need to go to the system. Where the hell was it? Sorokin. 17 jumps. Dang it. But this time it should be much faster. Because that ship is trimmed for aligning very fast. Delboy, how long do you want to do the giveaway for raffling your second sock? $15 minutes, okay. So in 15 minutes, we will draw the winner for the second sock of Delboy.
Warp drive active.
You can't free all the elves. Who will fill the shelves? You can't free all, but you can free some. That's true. Should we get the Omen blueprint? We have the Omen blueprint on the way. An Omen blueprint would cost us 82 million. So that would only leave us with about 30 million ISK. So that would probably negate the option of getting the nanite repair paste blueprint, because the blueprint for the nanite repair paste is 50 million. But since we are grinding more ISK, and we need the Omen for doing home fronts, because brother Sheol has done a fitting for me for the Omen, but it requires the what it is called. Let me just show you the fitting. Omen. Was it this one? The reactive armor hardener. So that here. Reactive armor hardener is still something I need, which I haven't found yet. So that is my home front build. And I'm also over power grid at the moment, so I will need to find something for that. But as long as I don't have the reactive armor hardener, I really have big problems regarding fitting for a lot of stuff.
Warp drive active.
Do you have the armor repairer yet? You mean the auxiliary one? Can't I just build that? Auxiliary armor repairer. I think I should be able to build that. Oh no, there's no blueprint, so I also need the BPC for that. So I can't just buy the BPO for that. That's good to know. I thought I could just buy the blueprint. Okay, so yeah, so if I haven't got that, yeah, then I don't need the nano repair paste. You're completely true. You can find them all during Crimson Harvest. You need to find the BPC in Dataside. Okay, so then let's get the Omen blueprint. Since we will need the Omen blueprint later. So I will get it now. So let's dock and purchase the Omen blueprint.
Drive active.
This also does open another thing for me. Because if I have the Omen blueprint, I could technically get the Zealot later. It would just take a lot of time, but technically, I could get the Zealot as well as the Curse. Or I could change the Curse for the Zealot if I need.
Docking permission requested.
You need to find the BPC and the data size, the right size even. Don't overestimate the benefit of a reactive armor hardener. Might be better to go for specific armor hardeners depending on the damage dealt by NPCs. Oh yeah, could be. Like, I'm not an expert. I'm just doing what I do. So let's get it. 82 million and 750,000. And boom. We're down to 40 million ISK. But we now have the possibility to build ourselves a Omen. I'm not sure though if the Omen is better than the Arbitrator. And I will, at the moment, just leave the Omen blueprint here. I will get that later, but not now. Because most importantly, I need the ward consoles back in Parto, since I need to build those rigs.
Warp drive active.
For regular NPCs, yes, reactive has one issue. It eats capacitor. You could also go for armor resistance with level 4 and level 5 skills, especially with low skills. Let me see. Armor skills, right? What you said, Dio, is I should get more levels into the compensation skills, right? So that would be a good idea, to get like the compensation skills to level 4. Oh look, I haven't even got the compensation skills. Oh, but that's only for shield amplifiers. Okay, that's not worth it. But for the armor, that is for energized membranes, and that should really help me. Level 3 is fine. Okay, so level 3, all of on those should be good. So for the moment, I'm learning hacking. I'm improving my scanning skills, and then I'm going for scrap metal processing. Because if before I reprocess modules again, I want to have scrap metal processing.
Warp drive active.
So I can really benefit from that. Example, multi-spectrum energized membrane or damage type specific ones. Yeah, that's if you know what you're against. But I think in Wormhole, the sleepers don't have a fixed damage profile, right? So that's why you go with the reactive armor hardener. Or why do you go with the reactive armor hardener into the wormholes?
Warp drive.
Wormhole is Omni, so they do the same damage type for all. Like, if they do 50 damage, that's 50 thermal, 50 kinetic, 50 EM, and 50 explosive. Or how does that work? Okay.
Warp drive active.
Just a few more jumps, and then we should be at the destination. The right resists depend on the enemies. Okay, so they have different resistance profiles. Or different damage profiles. Okay, but it has more to do with application. Oh, Bro Splitter, thank you for the raid with 5 viewers. Much appreciated. Let me give you a shout out. By the way, sorry for not giving you a shout out earlier. I'm not that good at remembering who is a streamer and not. But here you go. Well deserved. So, people, please give that man a follow. He is a French streamer, but he does very nice PvP content. So, how are you doing, Bro Splitter? How was your stream? And hello, Mishkov. Welcome. And this taking more explosive damage than EM Kinetic. No, it's fine. I do it for the love of the game. You deserve more shoutouts than me. Okay. So you're not mad about that. That's good to hear. I don't want to be people to be mad at me. But the reactive just shifts to what you're receiving. So if you have multiple different enemies which do different damage types, it will shift the damage over. So you don't have to like warp back to station and refit another energized membrane, for example. No, bro, I support the Ironman. Okay, perfect. So I'm currently trying to get myself the ward consoles that I just farmed today and bring them back to my home so I can finally build the rigs that I need for the arbitrator. And then maybe even starting to fit out the arbitrator.
Warp drive.
The only thing which I'm currently considering, should I keep the ice harvesting arbitrator and do a second one? Or should I refit the ice harvesting arbitrator? Because to be honest, I don't think I will ever ice mine again with that thing. So that's why I'm thinking I will refit that ship. Since its purpose has been completed, and I no longer have any use for that. Since if I do any more ice mining in the future, it will be in my endurance. By the way, if you don't know, you are currently joining the giveaway for Delboy's second sock.
Warp drive active.
And look, there are a lot of gankers in that system here, because we're just one jump away from Uedama. Probably that is the reason that they are all gathering here. But since I don't carry anything valuable, I am not afraid. By the way, Delboy, I think it's time. So, once everyone has joined the giveaway for Delboy's second sock, I think we should draw the winner.
Warp drive active.
So let's do the winner. Exclamation mark. Buy note, last chance for you. Oh, Caroline, hey, welcome. And let's do the draw. I don't know if I want the sock. And the winner is the other No, Mercia VVMM. So Mercia VMM, you are the winner of Del Boy's second sock. So Del Boy, Red Devil in-game name is in chat. Please send your sock over.
Warp drive active.
Congratulations, Mercia. I'm very excited to hear what is inside that sock that Del Boy is sending you. I hope the second sock doesn't have a hole in it. The first one did. I'll let you know. Thank you. Because I am very curious. Okay, now I have a problem. My salt and vinegar crisps are empty. So no more snack breaks for Wombat.
Warp drive
Give
active.
doggo treats. So I will give Maya some treats in the meantime while I'm warping to that station here. So I'll be back in a second. I gotta share dog treats with Maya now. No, I'm a vegetarian, so that's not something I would like to eat.
Docking permission
So,
requested.
be back in a second.
Accepted.
Okay, I'm back. Treats have been given out. Happy? Oh, that's a good question. Mercia, are you happy with the contents of the sock? So, here are the ward consoles. This is the stuff that we needed. Let's just take all of the salvage, since they don't take any space. And we will also get the large... Didn't I have a large one? No, I only have a small one. Anything else that I need to carry? No, I don't think so. Okay, then we'll leave the rest here for the moment, and we'll just we're just going to take the salvage. Or maybe should I go and take the run? Ah, come on, we'll take the rest here as well. So those modules are important. Shield boosters, shield extenders. This one is important. Rocket launchers are always great. Micro warp drives are always great. And there we're full. Okay. We can put one more thing in here. Let's go with the upgraded EM coating. Maybe the 1MN. An Arbalest heavy missile launcher. Okay, that's no longer fitting. Dang it. Maybe get rid of that and try to fit it. Only has 7 units. Okay, I need 3 more units. It's a vagabond. Thanks again. Oh, nice. Congratulations on winning that. And thank you very much, Delboy, for the kind giveaways. Okay, so let's go back to home and bring my word consoles. Arto. 23 jumps. Dang it. One last one for 100 nodes. Oh. We have one last giveaway
Drive active.
from Del Boy. So everyone get in. Exclamation mark buy node will get you a ticket. And there you go. Chat is on fire right now. So here is Uedama.
Warp drive active.
Where the hell is that? Okay. 22 jumps.
Warp drive active.
I mean, at the moment, I will just take the word consoles. I won't transport the Omen blueprint right now. That's just too much risk in one pocket. Like, if you, or in one bucket, if you would call it like that. So if I would get blown up, I will lose the Omen and the word consoles. If I would get blown up now, it's only the word consoles, but we still have the Omen. Too much risk. It's both. It's first, it's too much isk and too much risk. Both of that is true. Okay. I claimed everything. The books. Yeah, no. I think we have claimed everything. It's just, it's really bugging me. It's every time it's saying like, hey, you have something to claim. But I have to get over that. What I'm wondering though is, why does that say I'm still have something to claim? Because I claimed everything. You have unclaimed rewards. No, I don't. I don't have unclaimed rewards. I don't get it. It's a bug sometimes. Yeah, it does look like a bug. But you know what we can do? We can just use the skill points. That is one thing that we can use. And please remind me, once we are back at home, I need to use a Masters at Arms Cerebral Accelerator. So I can learn stuff faster. And here we go.
Active.
Does someone in here know how to I stop the camera on focusing wherever I click? Unfortunately, I don't know that. It's Alt-C. Let's see. If I do Alt-C. Oh, Alt-C, you said. I will try that out. Alt C. Alt C does not change anything for me. Shift C. Okay. Yeah, Shift C it is. So if you press Shift C, then you focus on everything you click. If I click on an asteroid, it's just move the camera around violently for the asteroid to be in the center of the screen. It's crazy. Alt C opens your cargo. So Terrally, just try to use Shift C and have a look if that is fixing your issue. Shift C helps. Thank you. Okay, perfect. So nullifr was the goat here. Thank you for that. Thanks to you, WarpingWombat. Don't thank me. Like, nullifr was the one that provided the idea. Back from the market and lunch. So good. Okay, Dark Arcanum. So what did you have for lunch? Wait, what is the skin? This skin here, that is a Del Boy special. So that skin has been custom made for myself by Del Boy. So there's only this skin. The giveaway skin. We don't have a giveaway skin right now. We have something special from Del Boy. So if you use !by note, you will enter a raffle for something which you don't yet know what it is. And my cat is really persistent in wanting some food. So I'll be back in a second and I'll give my cat some food. Okay, I'm back. I had a garlic scallion chicken with extra vegetables. Hosted in food. Oh, nice. I will take a look at that. Let me have a look at the food channel. Ginger galleon chicken with extra veggies. Oh, interesting. You have square plates. Never seen that. That looks cool. That looks very good. Chinese food at chance. Ah, okay, so you went outside. Hey, Autonomous Dong, how are you doing? Let me also give you a shout out. So Mr. Autonomous Dong, also fellow streamer and a great guy, so give him a follow as well. Share the love. I keep forgetting to post my lunch pics. Yeah, you're really behind. But to be honest, I haven't posted any lunch pics today. So shame on me. But you will get some more lunch pics in the future. But be sure, like every time you have something very nice that you want to share,
Warp drive
just take a
active.
picture and post it. Looks good indeed. I love Asian food. I usually make it myself. I also love Asian food. Like that's the favorite type of food that I have. And I especially love dishes with rice. Rice is, oh, so good. Rice, tofu. That makes some good dishes. Egg fry rice, exactly. We also have a rice cooker at home, so it does rice and it also keeps it warm for 24 hours. So I have perfect rice and it is also being held warm for 24 hours. Do you have a rice cooker you can recommend, WarpingWombat? I don't trust rice hunger. Exactly, we have a rice hunger. We have a rice hunger rice cooker. Let me link it for you in chat. The one that I have. It is a little bit expensive. Like, to be honest, it's not on the cheap side. But I love it a lot. So which one is it? This one here. And if I say it is more on the expensive side, I mean that. So this here is the rice cooker that we have. It does not only cook rice, it cooks also a lot of more stuff. And like I said, it keeps the rice warm for 24 hours, so that's great. If you're going for the Omen, it will most likely outperform the Arbitrator for C2s. Okay. If you could get me a nice fitting for the Omen for C2s, I will also try out the Omen. The only thing why I did not go for the Omen is I know that the rats in the sleeper rats are neuting your capacitor. And I think the Omen has some very hard capacitor issues. Second that on the Omen. Okay, so you're both are saying that the Omen would be better for doing wormhole sites? Interesting. Did not think about that. But now that we have an Omen blueprint, we could get that.
Warp drive active.
But wait. The Arbitrator has only the drone bonus going for it. Okay, so only because I had the Arbitrator, that was the reason why I should go for the Arbitrator. I don't think that expensive if it's good, but it may be too big for a 1 or 2 person household. Will take up a lot of space, and they have the mini. I might try that one maybe, but that one can't do as much stuff. I can't speak for the mini, but I can speak for that one. And like I said, we have a 4-person family, and that thing will make enough rice for all of us. If you fill the bowl completely. Like, you don't need to fill the bowl completely if you want to make less rice. So let me see. Do we have a C2 Omen fitting? No, I don't have a C2 Omen fitting yet. So maybe I need to have a look. But then probably if we are going for the Omen, then we no longer need the ward consoles, right? Because it would be a waste to use them for building Purger rigs if we don't even need them. Like, you should have told me that earlier. I grinded so hard for those ward consoles and now we don't even need them. Are you kidding me right now? So if you find me a good Omen fitting, I will have a look and see whether this is possible for me or not. How is the cleaning? Happy in that regard too? Sorry if I'm talking about that on an Eve stream. The cleaning is awesome. Like that bowl is like perfect. You don't. You shouldn't only use the spatula that comes with the rice cooker. Never use like any metal or other spatulas. Only gum, but no wooden spatulas or stuff like that. And if you keep that bowl scratch free, it's so freaking easy to clean. You, just after the rice is out, put some water in it, swap it around with a cloth. I don't know the English word for that, to be honest. The stuff that you use for washing dishes. Just swap it very, very thoroughly and then rinse it and you're done. I've never had any problems cleaning that rice cooker bowl. No, not sponge. A sponge is like the soft version. I'm talking like a towel, but you make it wet to use to clean dishes. A cloth. Okay, then I did say the right word. Oh, nice. I didn't know that, but I did say the right word then. The washcloth. Yeah, so that is the most important part. You need to keep that bowl scratch-free with everything you have. Because once you have scratches, then stuff will start to stick. But if you keep that bowl scratch-free, you will have a very, very easy life. Thanks, I will try the mini. The cleaning is very important to me. That is that it's fast. Yeah, like I said, we have the big one, and I've never had any problems with cleaning. So get the mini and give me some feedback if the mini is good or not, so I can also learn for that. Okay, we need to go to Anara.
Drive active.
So once we are at home, we need to decide. Like Dio, I need your opinion now. Like if we go for the Omen, I think it's not worth to use the ward consoles to build the rigs. So if we go for the Omen, I would need another fitting, and I would need to see what kinds of modules are missing. I use a plastic scrub brush for the bowl, so I don't scratch it. But a plastic scrub brush, isn't that also going to hurt the bowl? Because the plastic brushes are going to scratch the bowl, although it's only very slightly, but it will add up over time. I use a washing cloth for that. I don't use any brushes. I look at fits tomorrow morning. I need to sleep. Okay, yeah, I get that. It's totally understandable. Then let me have a look at the moons. Maybe we can do some moon mining. So what is my moon sheet saying at the moment? So if I look at my moon sheet, are there any moons right now which I could go for?
drive active.
So we have nope. This one. In Shakazi. So where the hell is my venture?
Docking
It is
permission
here,
requested.
and we have one in
Request
Uemon, but we can't use that one. But we can get a venture in Parto. So let's get a venture and let's try to find some moon ore. Everything in the item hangar. Let's leave the ship and let's fit a venture. So we can now change the stream title after we found something. I didn't see any scratches for now. I'll check tomorrow. Okay. Like I said, I just said how we are doing it. I'm not judging you. Yeah, I'm guessing you should really only use the silicone spatula or cloth. Yeah, that's how I'm doing it. Like, I'm not using any plastic brushes. So where are my ventures? Here are the ventures. I have 2 ventures, so I will board the first one. HMS Wombat. Here we are. This is not the first time I'm sitting in a venture. Why the hell am I getting this cutscene? Okay, guys, so that is a venture. If you didn't know, it's a mining ship. It's probably the only mining ship I have right now. And I left the ship. I don't know why. Don't ask me. So what we need to do some moon mining. We first of all need the modules, which is mining lasers. Mining lasers. So we have some particle bores here, so let's use them. And we need some extenders, so extender. Small shield extenders, medium shield extender, and a afterburner. So 1 MN. Oh, better not. No, we need a micro warp drive because we need to be fast. So 5 MN, compact, cold gas. I don't really care, to be honest. We just use a compact one. And that's all. We don't need anything else. We could get a mining laser upgrade if we have one. Mining laser upgrade. No, we don't have one. So yeah, that's going to be our fitting. And let's undock and see. A best looking ship, fight me. I don't think that's the best looking ship, to be honest. It is a good looking ship, but it's not the best. So let me see which system I need to go to. It is Shakazi. Shakazi. By the way, Dale boy, do you think it's time? Should we do the draw for the giveaway?
Warp drive active.
The Megathron. It is time. Okay. So last chance for you to get into for getting the prize. Otherwise, we are going to draw the winner now. But my final one for tonight. Okay. Thank you, Delboy. Thank you very much for all the giveaways. Totally understandable. And 3, 2, 1, and closed. And the winner is John 195711. John 195711. You are the lucky winner. Congratulations. I just need your in-game name in chat so Delboy can send you the prize. And by the way, we should get a skin. So we have the Galnet Streamcast skin. for the venture. That looks very nice. And we have the radio acclamation. I prefer this one, but I think let's go Gullnet this time. He gave away 2 used socks and the last giveaway is a jockstrap. What did you win? Yeah, John, you need to post your in-game name so Delboy can get you the prize.
Warp drive.
Otherwise, it will be problematic. Okay, here is the in-game name in chat. By the way, John, if you want to make your life a little bit easier, use !IGN, then you do a spacebar, and then you put your username behind that, like your in-game name. And next time you do !IGN with nothing behind it, it will post your in-game name in chat, so you don't have to retype it again.
Warp drive active.
No worries, you're welcome. Okay, we are looking for monocyte today. So if there is monocyte to mine, that is going to be the stuff that I'm after. I'm not sure though if I am able to mine that. Okay, there is no one, so we can jump. Done and enjoy my used jockstrap. So, John, what did you get from Delboy? Veleth Gaming, any chance to get a link for your fitting for ice mining? You mean the the arbitrator for ice mining? Of course, I can give you that fitting, but that's not really good fitting. But I can get you it. That's no problem here. I put it in the Wombat Crew in-game channel. So here you are. It's in the in-game chat. So !IGC will get you the in-game chat. I hope that you got it. Otherwise, I will post it again. It is a good fit for ice mining for an alpha. Oh, okay. I've never viewed it like that. But to be honest, if you're not locking yourself for a faction, I would rather go with a Vexor. I would not use a arbitrator. Because the Vexor has a bigger cargo, so you can't even put weapons on that thing. So I would not go for the arbitrator. The arbitrator is just because I am flying only Amar ships, and that's why I had to go for the arbitrator. But I would not suggest you, if you are not locking yourself to the Amar faction, to use the arbitrator. It's probably one of the worst ships to do ice mining in. I would say that even I think the Galente have the Thorax, the Vexor that can do ice mining, and also another one. I thought you were mining ice on the Endurance. No, I'm not mining ice on the Endurance. I am currently trying to build myself an Endurance. Hey Nikesh, how are you doing? So here, let me show you current progress. So this here is current progress for Project Endurance. That is, by the way, the reason why I'm doing the moon mining right now.
Warp drive active.
Because I'm trying to get all of those ores here. We do have monocyte, so that's a little bit off topic. So we're not going to mine monocyte for the Endurance, but for another ship. But yeah, this is everything that I currently need for building myself in my first Endurance. I am working the same project, but I haven't seen a good build for one. Let me see if I can find one. I think I have one saved for that.
Warp drive active.
So, endurance. Let me see. There is an endurance ice miner. This one here, for example. I will put that in the in-game chat as well. So if you want to have a look at that. But that's kind of a... Yeah, that is an alpha fitting, I would say. It is using meta versions, so you can upgrade that to T2 versions if you are in need. But yeah, that is one fitting that you could use for the endurance. I'm not saying that this is the best one, though. Okay, so we are here. Let's see. That's perfect. Thanks. Okay. Okay, perfect. Great that I was able to help you. So we want to go to Moon 16. Let's have a look at Moon 16. This one here.
Warp drive active.
So, John, what have you received from Delboy? We are all very excited. Oh shit, they have completely mined the asteroid, so I was wrong. They started the extraction cycle again. So they were here, as you can see here, and I thought today would be the day where they pop this moon, but it was popped earlier, so I am off my calculations for now. That is shit. So no moon for me today. That means back to Parto. We can't steal any moon ore, unfortunately. So I have to change my plans. And maybe we're going to do more Goristas missions. Or we could try to steal moon ore from Horde. Let me check my moon sheet again. So, is there anything that we could steal from Horde today? The last one was 2 days ago. Probably not. We could try it. We could fly blindly down and see what we are able. Succubus is what I got. Oh, so you got a skin for the Succubus or the ship? That's a nice prize. So Delboy, you really did you a favor there. Oh, the skin, it's a medium Yasma skin. Oh, those are very nice. Those are exclusive partner skins. So you only get those through EVE partners. Save the best for the last. Yeah, that's true. So, since Delboy's giveaway is done, we can do mine, which I did announce earlier. Because I have a suit. I don't know what it was. Something about a suit. So, the networker suit. So, I have this character apparel, which is for men. And since I'm not playing a male character, I don't have any use for that. So I'm going to give that away to you. So let's do exclamation mark buy note for a... Let's start a giveaway for a moment. It's a networker suit. One more. Okay, so Delboy does want to give one more thing away. Or is that for my giveaway now? You're always hijacking my giveaways. Is that on purpose? Too slow, streamer. Look at that. My own giveaways are being hijacked. So we're not giving away the man's capsuleer networker suit, but apparently Delboy has something else that he wants to give away. So exclamation mark buy note to enter for Delboy's last one. Drink some water. That's a good idea, the Black Heart. Wow, thank you, Freaky Beans, for the Prime. Much appreciated.
Warp drive active.
So, we are on our way back. Now we need to change plans. I'm really glad that you like my content. Well, worth it. Thank you. And enjoy your nice emotes, since you now have access to my exclusive emotes. I personally like the rigged and the facepalm emote the most. I don't know why, but those are just my favorites.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so let's have a look on the upcoming upcoming plans notepad. Exactly those. Those are my favorites. Okay, so acquire skill books. We got the blueprint for the Omen. So everything regarding blueprints we've got. About the C2 arbitrator, we're not sure anymore. We could farm data sites. We could do some exploration. That's true. We could definitely do some exploration. We did found some lost combat drones. And mine moon ore is already over. So I think we have got everything done here from the upcoming plans list, apart from the parts that is on top here, which we can't do right now. So let's think about the other ones here. Oh, those are also some very nice emotes that you just posted. Terribly. Love them. But that's not an Eve streamer, right? Yeah, that's not an Eve streamer. That's something else. But they look very nice, to be honest. Okay, so we are at home. Let's jump out of the venture and let's think about something else. Oh, and Nykish wants to rename the ship again. But you know what, Nykish? You have wasted that on the venture, which we're not going to use. So you can rename that ship. But as I said, we are going to change plans. So unfortunately, that ship will keep it. Lol, it's fine. You will use it later. That's true. Eventually, we will use that ship again. So let's dock. And let's... I'm gonna rename all your ships. But you know, Nykesh, the names are not permanent. So usually I reset them after the next stream. Since otherwise it will be very funny if people will have all their names all the time.
Docking permission requested.
But I will not rename this one here. Man.
Request accepted.
But you know what? We can have it like that. To be honest, why not keep the names? That's a good idea, by the way. So from now on, we will keep the names until someone else renames it. Is that a fair deal? I think that's a fair deal. Because honestly, I don't have any downsides from that, so why not just keep the names? But that means that I have to rename my ship in Simela to Del Sucks Ass again. Because otherwise it would be unfair to Biohazard, since he has renamed that ship. So what was it? Which ship was it? I will rename that one too. No worries. I believe it was the Executioner, to be honest. I'm not sure. I think it was the Executioner. Okay, so I think, first of all, we're going to use a Masters at Arms Cerebral Accelerator. So now we are training our skills a little bit faster. That's good. And now we will have to fly over. Or do we not need to fly over? Yeah, we need to fly over, right? We don't have a clone bay. Let me have a look at the jump clones. We have one in KLYN and we have one in UMON. Yeah, so we're not having a jump clone in the Caldari system. So I will need to fly over to Caldari again. It was the one you flew earlier with the custom green trimmed skin. Oh, so it is the Executioner. Okay, so sorry, Del. You can use Wombax to rename the ship again, but since we have now the new rule that ships keep their names and will not be renamed, I will have to rename the Executioner again. So that's going to be Del Sucks Ass again. What is the funniest or most creative name for a ship you ever saw in EVE? For fuck's sake. Okay, so we need to go to Caldari space again, where my Harbinger is. Harbinger. That is in Sorokin.
Warp drive active.
I like my caracal called the Gunboat Diplomat. I can't remember the funniest name, to be honest. Usually all ships are named like with symbols and stuff like that. Gunboat Diplomat. That's an interesting name. Did Bio rename that? Of course, Delboy. Who else would do that? He first named another ship Del Sucks Balls, and then he named the Executioner Del Sucks Ass. So we have both of them. What I'm currently thinking is, since I am going for the Omen, and I probably won't need Caldari modules, wouldn't it be a better idea to move the Harbinger down to Sancha space? Because I have Sancha space on my bucket list here. So let me see. It's Jarzalat. That was the system that I had in mind. That's 18 jumps from here. Or Azor. Oh, that's through army. I don't think I want to go through army, to be honest. Stoffel. I'm not sure Stoffel is here. Let me avoid army. Okay, but first of all, we need to go to the Harbinger, and then we can decide where we want to bring that. So let's first go to Sorokin, and then we can still decide where we want to go. Or we can do combat sites. Maybe that's also a good idea. Let's do combat sites. Delboy is very flexible if he can suck both at the same time. Holy shit, that got me. That got me way more than it should have. I sent you the prize. You can't give it away as entering a further PvP fleet here. Okay, Delboy. So you have to head out for another PvP fleet. Then thank you for being here. And sorry about laughing about that joke. But I know you are also a fan of giving other people shit. So I think you will take that as a joke. All good. Okay, perfect. Then I wish you a lot of fun in your PvP fleet, Delboy. And yeah, see you later. Maybe. Or not. We will see. Otherwise, we will keep contact. Go whelp some ships. I believe you will give Hordish some shit now, right? By the way, when did we start the last giveaway? I have no clue, since Twitch does not put timestamps in here. Who sent it to Del? I believe he sent it to Stoffel. Hopefully Delboy is still here. Like to your main one. Timestamps is a setting in Twitch. Let me see, because timestamps would be really useful. Starting chat highlights. It does not show here in OBS for me. So I can't say that it is showing up here. Okay, I see it. Okay, so Stoffel has got the prize. Now we just have to do the giveaway. So Stoffel, how long are you planning to be online anymore? So I don't want to like prevent you from going to bed. Hey, my name is Gabe. Welcome. How are you doing? So just so I can plan how long we are going to be able. I'll be here for a while. Okay, that's good. So we can stretch out the giveaway for a little bit longer. All good, perfect. So my name is Gabe. We are currently having a giveaway for something. I don't even know what it is. But if you want to win something, just do !buy note and it will give you a ticket. I'll chuck something extra in too. Oh, Stoffel does add something to the giveaway. That's nice.
Active.
Oh, dang it. Still 16 jumps. That's so much. Why? They haven't... I mean, they are in space and they haven't invented fast travel. You have fast travel in almost every game nowadays. But in EVE Online, you don't have fast travel. Still have to warp by every gate. That was a joke, by the way. I know that fast travel would ruin Eve's travel system a little bit. Capsule takes longer because of warp speed. Ah, okay. Yeah, but unfortunately I don't have another ship right now. And I don't have shuttles all over the place. So, yeah, I only use shuttles when I need to carry stuff with me. Like, for example, if I need to get a specific blueprint, then I will use a shuttle. But if I don't need to carry anything, then I will just use the pod. I can teach you the Pod Express if you want. I am using the Pod Express already, but that's only to get me home. It's not to get me somewhere else.
Warp drive active.
But to be honest, jump clones are kind of fast travel, right? So they did invent fast travel in EVE Online. Because you can use a jump clone and just jump to another location. Yeah, clones, exactly. Use a free Corvette. I don't want to have Corvettes all over the place. By the way, what do you think? Should we play another round of the Ironman Forever song? Who wants to hear the Ironman Forever song again while we are traveling to Sorokin? Because then I will go to toilet for a moment and you will have some time. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, nice. So I will do autopilot and I will go to toilet and you are going to hear the Ironman Forever song in the meantime. Do you realize that if you you do that from Monday anywhere in HS, you meet some SB? What the hell is SB?
Drive active.
Smart bomb. You mean what? Flying around in a capsule or in a shuttle? Implant farming. I don't have any implants, so they are not getting anything from me. But I don't think smart bombs are allowed in HighSec, so I don't think it's possible.
Autopilot disabled.
Or is it? Because they will die to Concord if they use smart bombs in HighSec. Or at least I'm not even sure if smart bombs are available in HighSec. Okay, never mind. I need to go to toilet, so I will play the Wombat Ironman Forever song now for you. And I'll see you in a bit. So here you go.
Universe vast, where the stars collide. One wombat stands alone with courage as his guide. No allies, no trading, no shortcuts in sight. Everything he needs, he must earn with might. From asteroid belts to the blackened void, he mines, he crafts, he builds, he's self-employed. A legend in the making, a streamer on fire. Every task, every risk, fueled by desire. Never each victory with his own hand. Every blueprint crafted, every module made, a testament to skill and neon parade. Streaming every grind, every careful plan. The universe watches the rise of a man. A quiet hero, a journey so true. Self-made legend in a galaxy blue. Every battle cruiser, every fight, every long and lonely night. No help, no hand, just him and the sky. The Iron Man Wombat will never die. Warping Wombat, Wombat. Iron Man forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather it slow. Every fight, every glow. Warping Wombat, brave and strong. Solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Iron Man forever, day by day. Through wormholes deep and systems wide, he gathers, he fights with honor as his guide. No one to lean on, no shortcuts to take. Every choice, every risk, his legend to make. Warping Wombat, Wombat. Iron Man forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather it slow. Every fight, every glow. Warping Wombat, brave and strong. Solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Iron Man forever, day by day. Whoa, Wombat, Wombat. Warping through the night. Whoa, Wombat. Fighting with all might. One wombat, one mission, one shining light. Alone in the stars, but forever inside.
Okay, I'm back. Perfect. Perfect timing. Somehow my autopilot did not work, but okay, no worries.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Booga. How are you doing? Good morning. Can you tell me the song name? That is a song that was custom made for me by Moonwolf with the help of AI. So it does not have a name that you can search anywhere. But I called it Iron Man Forever. Because I think that's a very fitting title. And I will play that song on every pre-show, like every stream start, or like now when I'm away. And I think that's a great time breaker when I'm not at the PC. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, he wrote the lyrics by himself, so that was not totally created by AI. He created the lyrics by himself, and then he fed the lyrics into an AI and basically adjusted some stuff to get that song. I'm not sure how, but I am trying to get that thing on Spotify. But I'm not sure if that's possible, because I'm not an artist, and as far as I saw, I need to register with a distributor to get my songs as an artist on Spotify. But I'm not an artist and I don't have a distributor, so holy shit. So I think the easiest way would be to upload that on YouTube on my channel. So you guys can like link that and listen to whenever you want. but I want to have like a little YouTube video for that. And since I don't have any video editing skills, I will have to think about what that video should contain and how that should play out. Wow, interesting and impressive. That would be great. Yeah. But like I said, the video part is going to be the hardest one, because just putting an MP3 with a black screen is not that good. So it should feature some kind of content. A wombat dancing to the music. Nah, maybe. I thought about like having a cut, different scenes from my streams that are cut together. So I could use that as an intro for my YouTube channel as well. A lot of editing, unfortunately. Yes, that's true. So yeah, I have to think about something, but once I came up with the solution for that, I will upload that thing to YouTube. For the moment, we will just have it as a stream special.
Warp drive active.
What's your purpose for wanting it on Spotify? To have it, to be possible to link it to other people. Because if people are like, hey, what is that song? Where can I listen to it? I can't link it, you know? So that's why I want to have it on Spotify, so I can say like, hey, this is the link, this is the song, here you go. And thank you for the follow, Pyrotechnic. Technic. Perfect, I have a friend there. Let me see what your options are. Oh, nice, Veleth Gaming. That would be very, very cool if we could somehow figure that out.
Warp drive active.
Like I have a Spotify account. It also has premium, but I haven't found an upload function. But I did some research and it said that I need to register with a distributor to get songs on Spotify. And that sounded very formal and very complicated. So if I'm an artist and I want to register with a music label, which I don't want to do. That's like so overkill for just getting a single song. AI is iffy, so if you were looking for dollar, it gets very dicey. No, I'm not looking for any kind of revenue. I just want a song somewhere for people to play it. Discord. I could put it in Discord, but the problem is Discord, since I don't have Discord Nitro, or Nitro, the problem is that Discord will reduce the package size of the stuff that you upload. So you will have a package loss, which in terms is also a quality loss if you send anything over Discord and you do not have Nitro. SoundCloud could be a good idea. Haven't thought about that. SoundCloud. I don't have a SoundCloud account, but let me see. That shouldn't be that complicated, right? With one email address. Let me register with my company mail. Like if it's that easy on SoundCloud, then yeah, SoundCloud would probably be the easiest one to go for that. And we're almost at the destination.
Warp drive active.
But that's a good idea, Moon, to go for SoundCloud. Ah, dang it. Now I completely fucked it up because I changed the focus to the game again. And that put the focus away from the desktop. Oh, come on, not from a desktop, from the web window here. Okay, so let's get something. While we're warping here, I'm trying to create a SoundCloud account.
Warp drive active.
And I think I fucked up again. Oh, that does not look bad. No, don't send me any recommendations. Okay, so I've created a SoundCloud account. My vote is YouTube with your dog dancing to it. I don't think Maya is able to dance for that. But let me see for the SoundCloud. If I can get it on SoundCloud, that I think that would be the easiest solution, right? I've never put anything on SoundCloud, so I don't know how complicated that is. But from what I've seen, it looks very simple. So let me SoundCloud and save. So am I able to upload anything here? Library. Upload? No. Where the hell is the upload button? Upload. Here is the button. Okay, perfect. I found the upload button. Ah, dang it, Moon. The last one that you sent me is an MP4. Do you also have the original MP3? Like from the first one? Without the lyrics?
Warp drive active.
Because I don't think you can put MP4s there, right? Yeah, you can. I've put some. It's not hard. Okay. If you already put some, then yeah. You have the more experience than I have. Okay, we are in Sorokin. So let's get the Harbinger.
Warp drive.
I can upload it later if you want. Technically, yes. I haven't, but I've now created a SoundCloud account for that. Why would I? Why would I have created a SoundCloud account for then?
Docking permission requested.
I mean, I can try to upload the MP4, but I'm not sure if that's going to work.
Docking request accepted.
Does that work? That is the question. Oh, that's without a pay plan. No, I don't want a pay plan. Oh, I am able to upload an MP4. Okay, that's easy. And genre. I have no clue about the genre. Let's just put alternative rock. That sounds like something. You should be able to upload it then. I can send you the MP3 again. Okay, thank you, Moon. That's very, very kind of you. The MP3 is sent to you. Okay, perfect. I will download it. So what is the genre? What should I put as the genre? Is that alternative rock? I'm not that deep into music, sorry. For me, it's rock. But I don't know if it's alternative rock or how that kind of music is. What's the name of the genre? I still would like a video. It's space rock. Unfortunately, space rock was not an option. So I can't click space rock. Play the Midnights or Gunship. They are synthwave. Synthwave is the music that you have playing right now. But the other one is not. It looks like you do have to have a distributor like Rootnoot or MTUs. They take royalties, and if you get any, but since you don't plan to, it's no big deal. The biggest thing you would need to be sure is that you have distribution rights for the song from the creation of it, and then put it on Spotify for the for artists. I did get the distribution rights from Moon. He said that this song is officially mine and I can do whatever I want with them. Am I right, Moon? Or have I misunderstood anything? Just asking to be sure. Yes. Okay, perfect. So I think we do Sisters of Eve missions again then. It's yours to use as you like. Okay, perfect. So since we don't need any Kaldari Navy stuff here, I think let's go to Sisters of Eve missions again, since we still need some more Sisters of Eve loyalty points for the Stratius, which we are going to plan to build in the future. So where is the Servant Sisters of Eve? And the level 3 missions should be in Simela, right? Yes. So that's exactly the system where we're going to.
Warp drive active.
The AI creation tool also has to have a release for it nowadays too. It has to have a release for it? What do you mean with the AI creation tool has to have a release for it? Great job, Moonwolf. Yeah, Moonwolf did a really, really solid job for that. And by the way, I have completely forgot to give Booga a shout out. I just remember that Booga is here. Why the hell is it not working? Ah, okay, I mistyped your name. See? Shout out Booga AU. Thank you, sir. Of course, you are welcome. AI making everyone's day a pain in the ass since the early 2020s.
Warp drive active.
I just enjoy making them. I don't do it for any other reason than to make people smile a little. Oh, that's cute. Does the AI creation tool copyright its music? I'm not sure it does. AI uses other people's work to make the items, and there are some tools that allow them to be made for fun, but not for distribution. You're likely fine, just something to consider. Moon, I'm not sure. Does Suno have any copyright claims and stuff like that, or is anything that you do with Suno free to use and free to distribute for also? Okay, so upload. In the meantime, I will upload the MP3, which I've just downloaded. Holy shit! Thank you, Spongy John, for the raid with 7 viewers. That audio was scuffed for a moment. I don't know if you heard that as well, but that alert sounded very, very wrong. are you doing?
Warp drive
Just a
active.
small Dune pop-up stream. Okay, nice. I'm not sure, did I give you a shout out earlier? Let me see if the timer is still on. Yes, I did give you a shout out, so I can't give you another shout out, but thank you for rating me. That's Suno requires a release based on a subscription plan. For basic free, Suno owns the song. Pro Premiere, you own the song. If you're on paid Suno plan, you generally have the right to use and monetize the sound music you create. And I'm on that. Okay, so since you are on the paid plan, that means I can the music is free to distribute. That's such a good looking ship and skin. It really is. And you know who did that skin for me, Dark Arcanum? It was Stuffle the Honey Badger. He did that skin for me. And I love it. That means I own the song and I release it to you. Sorry, I am in IT compliance. No worries. I mean, that's great. All that information. By the way, that is also the reason why I'm only using NCS music for my alerts, and also only NCS music and royalty-free music on Twitch. Because technically, if someone would listen to my stream, he could still give me a copyright infringement claim, and I don't want to have that. So that's why I'm being extra cautious and only using royalty-free and copyright-free music. And also, if I'm using the copyright-free music, for example, the NCS one, I'm also crediting the NCS. So, because that is the thing they are asking for if you are using their music. Yep, good call. No, you did correct. It's important to be sure about these things. But the free plan on either RootNote or Amuse, you can upload them to Spotify and you're good to go. And thank you very much for the follow, Velith Gaming. Welcome. So all the way back to Simela now. So I need to get the MP3 on SoundCloud. Let me do it again. Replace track. We do downloads, and that one is the right one. So WarpingWombat. Genre, let's just call it alternative rock. And upload. Your track is now on SoundCloud. Great. So here you go. That is the song. Just freshly uploaded to SoundCloud for you.
Warp drive active.
We have seen entire stream channel taken down for this stuff. It's getting wild. Yeah, I don't want us to do something wrong, but how I understand the rules is I'm on pay plan with Suno, making what I make I own right. And what I do with it after, that's up to me, right? Yes. Okay. Perfect. So we have confirmation here from someone that works in compliance. By the way, I think it's time. Let's do the draw for the giveaway. We are on full hour, so Let's see who of you is going to be the lucky winner. I will give all of you the last chance, exclamation mark, by note, to enter the giveaway. And then we do the draw. Since we just had a raid coming in. And we were talking about the song, not about anything else. And thank you for the follow, Musco. Mesco-wee. Also, thank you for the follow, Dradimin. Just note that if you make something on free, it's not retroactive, so they own all you made before on that free plan. So everything you make while being on the free plan, that is owned by Suno. Everyone is getting in on the drawing. Okay, I will draw the winner now. And the winner of the something is Aze69. Aze69, congratulations, you are the lucky winner. And unfortunately, Amitalex, you are shy too late. Oh, nice. So could you please put your IGN in chat so Stuffle could sort you out with the little something.
Drive active.
Okay, Stoffel. Name is in chat. Please do your thing. Congratulations. Whatever you get, I'm very excited to hear what you're getting. I will be one moment, just gotta be back to station. Okay, no worries. So Stoffel will take a moment, but you will get your prize. Carbon contract incoming.
Warp drive active.
Let me see something. Notion. I have my logo in my Notion. So I can put that logo for as a thumbnail for the song on SoundCloud. Here we are. Save. Perfect. It did work. Okay, thanks. So what did you get, Aze?
Warp drive active.
Now we're all very excited to hear what did you get from Stoffel? Or from Delboy, since he was the original creator of the giveaway. Gotta relog and check 1 second. Oh, look, Maya is here. Welcome. I'm docked. Incoming. Okay, so Stoffel is now in the station. After we completed this giveaway, we can finally start the giveaway that I've tried to do all evening. Which I wasn't able to do. Oh, give Doggo treats. That's a good idea. Maya! Maya? Okay, Maya has got her treats. She is now a happy dog again. And I am going to continue my ride.
Active.
So Stoffel should have docked and sent over the gift now. So I will start the next giveaway, as we don't have time. So now finally we are going to give away the networker suit, which I tried to do twice or 3 times in a row. So, networker suit. So let me show you what is the current price. I have a man's capsuleer networker suit. So if you have a male character and you want to have this suit as a skin, it was an awesome Dramiel skin. Oh.
Warp drive active.
So Stoffel, what did you put on it? Because you said that you would add something extra for the giveaway. So did you put the skin and Delboy did the Dramiel, or how did that work out? A lots of ISK. Okay. What is a lots of ISK, Aza? Are we talking about 100 million from Del and a Dramiel Lumine skin from me? Oh, nice. The Dramiel Lumine skin. I've also seen that. The one with the flames sticking out the arms. No, the Dramiel Lumini skin, that is the green one, I believe. Let me show you. Dramiel. Dramiel Lumini. This one. The Lumini Polaris. The blue one. That is the Dramiel Lumini skin. And the one that's you were talking about is the Serial. This one. Ah, cool. Yeah, someone gifted me one to give away. I forgot the name. Oh, so you got the one with the flames to give away? Nice. I'm not sure how expensive those skins are, but they look really cool. Yeah, we did the Sisters of Eve Epic arc, and then I gave it away with the ship. Oh, nice. So yeah, if you want to have this networker suit, it's black and has some yellow stitching on it, then exclamation mark buy node will get you a ticket for the giveaway. Technically, I also have the woman's version. But since I have a female character, I'm not sure if I want to use that. But to be honest, fuck it. Like, if you are winning and you have a female character, just tell me and I will send you the woman's version. The chance that I will use that thing is basically 0. Since it's not really fitting my style. Serial is now 240 million-ish. Okay. That's a lot. Way more than I expected. Okay, 3 jumps left, and then we can finally do the Sisters of Eve missions. Let me see my current wallet balance for the Sisters of Eve. So, Sisters of Eve, we have at the moment 41,000 loyalty points. And we need a total of 60,000 loyalty points for the net resonators, for the Stratius. And I believe even more. I believe 30,000 for the Stratius blueprint. Or we could find the drone sites and we could try and gamble for an escalation. That is also a possible thing. Fuck it, Shizen. Okay, last jump, and then we're in Simila.
Warp drive active.
I just realized that the time I have on my PC is UTC. Why the hell is that like that? Like, UTC is the best time, but I did not set it like that. Why is it showing? I have region Germany and everything, and also Berlin time zone, but it says that currently we have 12 minutes after 11 p.m. And that's not the German time right now, as you see on the top. Because that's... Are you in Berlin or just the time zone off? I'm in the time zone of Berlin. I'm not in Berlin. No. I'm living in the Black Forest. But you see here at the top, the time is off because it says that we have at the moment 11 p.m. 13 in Germany. That is not true. We currently have 13 minutes after 1 a.m. in Germany. But somehow my time clock in Windows is thinking it's 11 p.m., which is not. I have no clue why it's like that. Because I have the right region. I have the right time zone. Maybe a bug. Maybe I should restart my computer. So now I changed it. Now it should reflect the right time. Ah, but it doesn't change. Okay, I see. Let me refresh cache, maybe. If I refresh the cache... No, it's still not. Okay. CCP hacked your computer. Probably, yeah. Could be possible. But I think there should be a much more plausible reason for that. I don't think CCP hacked my computer is the most plausible one. It is very funny. That never happened to me yet. But okay, now it worked. So if you now have a look at the top here, in the top right hand corner, now the time is reflecting correctly. Black Forest is my favorite cake. Yeah, you mean the Black Forest cake, I see. No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the region here. But yeah, there is a cake from here that is very famous.
Docking permission requested.
But I'm not a big fan of that cake, to be honest. But that's mostly because that's a sweet cake, and I don't eat a lot of sweets. I prefer salty snacks. Okay, we have an Angel Extravaganza. This mission is suited for someone of your caliber. We've been gathering information from our agents within the cartel to prepare ourselves for a possible attack on our assets. So far, we found out only that they are planning a major offensive against a target within Simela, possible to occur today. While the target remains unknown to us, we've managed to discover the meeting point of some of their forces. I want you to gather whether help you can muster. Fly out to the meeting points, deliver a devastating blow to their fleet. That should deter them from any attack inside Simela and send them a message they won't soon forget. Just don't forget what you're up against. We have no idea how many ships are out there. All we know is that we are where 5 of their rendezvous points are. Destroy any and all targets you can find there and then report back to me. If there are too many of them out there, then get some help. I'm sure some of our other agents in the vicinity would be willing to give you a hand. Okay, let's see. Angel Extravaganza. Extravaganza level 3. What kind of ships have I inside that? Cruisers and trigger ships. Okay, so I need to take care of the trigger ships. Holy shit, that thing is going to take very long. I probably need my salvaging ship here as well. Dang it, and it's now so far away. Aw, that's a problem. That's a real problem now. We don't have the salvager ships here. Do we have another coercer? I don't think so, right? No, we don't only have the blueprint. The only coercer I have is in Sorokin. And Sorokin is 17 jumps away, so that would be 17 jumps into Sorokin and 17 jumps back from Sorokin. And then we also have to do the side. But we have 5 hours to complete that. So what would you think? Should we just do the Angel Extravaganza and not care about the salvage from the Angels? Or should I first get my salvager ship? It's not worth the salvage. But what kind of modules do you get from the Angels? Let me see that. Salvaging. Where is the salvaging table? Here it is. Okay. So from the Angels, I would get smashed trigger units. I will also get, I think that's the only one that only dropped from Angels. Everything else drops elsewhere. But smashed trigger units only drop from Angels. And alloyed titanium bars. Those also only drop from Angels. I didn't get that much modules. Okay, then we just do the Angel Extravaganza and hope for the best. Okay, let's warp.
Warp drive active.
So the first pocket, we have 4 cruisers. And it seems that each of them is a trigger ship. Or something triggers. Highest bounties triggers wave 1 when destroyed. Okay, so we have to take a look at the bounties, and the highest one will trigger. That's good to know. So the highest bounty will trigger.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. Who has the highest bounty? 57, 57, 7, and... Okay, that is going to be the trigger ship. So let's kill every other. And also let's drop the mobile tractor unit. Let's bookmark the mobile tractor unit. And fly into the direction of the ships. I have a range of 38 kilometers. So once they are in range, I can shoot them. Until then, I won't be able to do that. The liquidator was the one. Yeah, so I don't shoot the liquidator, but I shoot everyone else. You found your mobile tractor unit. Yes, I did scan it down with combat probes. So I did found it earlier. That was successful. I'm very happy about that. And you know what? We also destroyed multiple other mobile tractor units from others. Because I think I destroyed a total of 3 mobile tractor units today. I'm not sure, to be honest, but I think it was 3. Okay, and now I can use the ultraviolet lenses. That should make this much quicker. And the next one. Oh, we can hear the in-game music. Yes, you can hear the in-game music. I have it running all the time because if I would not have it running, then the people on YouTube would not have any music. Since the music on stream is not being recorded for the YouTube VOD because it's not in the Twitch VOD. I hope it's not too annoying. Like, I can tone down the music, the in-game music a little bit. But so far, that is the best solution for me. Okay, so now we only have the trigger ship. Let's get rid of the trigger ship. And in the next one, we have the cruiser, which is the trigger, and we have destroyers, which are not the trigger. No, it's just right. Okay, perfect. Like, if you think that's not a problem, then that's great. Come on. And here we go. And there are the destroyers. And the cruiser is the trigger. Let's get rid of my... And first one. And second one. Oh, yes, I'm Omega now, and I'm broke. Okay. Congratulations on getting to Omega then. But yeah, I hope you're making it worthwhile, because Omega is a lot, and the last thing you would want is to, like, have your Omega run out without being to properly use it. Okay, there is no trigger ship in the last wave. So this is just getting that stuff done. We have the radio one. Well, on the Omega thing and not being broke. You are never broke, Stoffel. You don't have the right to speak up here. I don't think you're ever broke. Are those cruisers coming or not? Or are they just chilling? Okay, they're moving towards me. That's good. So I just need to wait until they arrive. That is a Cinnable, right? This cruiser here. Iron Loan is sometimes, but then it's just liquidating assets, not to not be broke again. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, you don't know what being broke means. Let's get the medium faction drones out. Oh, just a little bit more. Now I should be able to hit it. By the way, I am getting tired, so after this giveaway, I think that's going to be the last one, and then I'm going to bed. Because like I said, it's already 1 AM 30. I do have a trip with my kids planned for tomorrow, so I can't go too late to bed. But we have some time because the trip will be at 11 AM tomorrow. So we have some time. I will still get enough sleep. So once we have completed that one, then in pocket number 2, there will be more angels. And then we have pocket number 3, pocket number 4, pocket number 5. Holy shit, that's so much pockets. I didn't thought about that it would be so much pockets. Why? This is not the best mission if you say, hey, by the way, I'm tired, I want to go to bed. Maybe someone should have warned me before I took that mission. Hang in there. I will hang in there for you. So last wreck is being pulled in. And then I can get rid of the mobile tractor unit. The loot container will also not despawn, right? So I can... Oh, we got a warp disruption field generator from the angels. Very nice. I will put that in my ship. The rest of the stuff I will leave here because I don't want to... I don't want to use it and then not being able to use the mobile tractor unit anymore. How many hours do you have to complete the mission? 5 hours. So I won't be able to complete it tomorrow. Like, I will be able to complete it, but I won't get the bonus payment. That's the thing. So I will leave the bonus payment. That's the problem. And I do want to have the bonus payment.
drive active.
Okay, we're jumping onto the next pocket. So in the next pocket, pocket number 2, there we also have the cruisers again, which has the highest bounty, which is going to be the trigger ship. Which is probably again the liquidator. Yeah, it is the liquidator. So the breakers are fine, but the liquidator is the one that that does it. So let's launch the mobile tractor unit. Where the hell is it? It's here. It's MTU2. Man, that fight was insane. Like, actually insane. Okay, what happened, Delboy? Now you got me curious. Drink some water. That's a good idea. Thank you, Terralee. Perfect. So now I want to hear what was so insane. We were on Maelstroms after the Sweeple fleet and the CFI fleet. So you were shooting on long range, is that right? We lost 9 billion versus their 32 billion loss. Okay, I see. So you came out ahead. That's good. Oh, that's the liquidator. I don't want to kill the liquidator since that is the trigger ship. Let's get the ultraviolet lenses and let's go for the Gistem breaker instead. So Maelstroms are ships that shoot out very fast, right? And not fast, far. They shoot out very far. And boom. They even dropped caps on us. Oh, nice. Moon is the hero. So what did you do, Moon? What did Moon do that made him a hero? Caps? How did you kill the capitals? Bad time now. Okay, Dio. Thank you for being here. And I wish you a very good night. I can post the Z kill. Of course, you can. Good night, Wombat. Good night, Caroline. Thank you for being here, and I hope you had a great fleet today. It was fun. That's good to hear. We killed more than we lost. That's the best thing. This is why Moon is a hero. Okay, let me have a look at the Z kill. So Moon. Maybe you need to tell me, Delboy, because apparently if I look at the Z kill, it does not tell me why Moon is a hero. I see a lot of different ships being killed. But I don't know yet what is the thing here. He killed a shitload. But what ships did he use for that? Like, for killing? I see like so many different names, so I can't really tell which of those is Moon. I don't think you have the name Moon in game, right? Ah, okay. I'll send out an announcement for Wednesday when I'm awake again tomorrow, and I forward it to you so you can do the same. Rome report. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I will also have a look at that one, Caroline. And you have sent a battle report. Let me see. Oh yeah. 8 point something billion to 35 billion. So it wasn't 20, it was 30 over 30 billion difference. That's a lot. But I don't see any capitals, to be honest. You said that there were capitals. But maybe I'm blind because I don't see any. I had 9 carriers shooting me with fighters and I still lived. So were you the FC, Moon? They're not on it because they didn't manage to kill anything. Ah, okay, I see. So that's how it is. So what ship did you use, Moon? Maybe we can talk about that to make it a little easier. 131 and 135. A Maelstrom. Okay, and you killed so much ships in a Maelstrom? That's odd. Or did you all only get like so many last shots that you got all the kills? We have Logi. They were on the ball and saved my ass. Okay, that's good. Having some good Logi carrying your back is always nice. I had that when we were in the ESS. I had a Logi that was repairing me. Unfortunately, I did still die because the damage was just too much. But I felt the difference, definitely. Come on, Legionnaire. So we are currently doing a Angel Extravaganza, Del Boy, which I pulled from the level 3 mission agent. So that's what you see here right now. Okay, so that was the second pocket. I believe there shouldn't be a next wave. Yeah, it is not going to be a next wave. So let's get to the mobile tractor unit. Now Pocket 3 has cruisers and battle cruisers and frigates. And then we have Pocket 4 and then Pocket 5. And I'm not sure if I have a what is that thing called, a tag to open the last bonus pocket, but I don't think so. Angel tag. Diamond. Oh, I have an Angel Diamond tech in Parto. Is that the one that I need for opening the last site? Because if it is like that, then I should get my ship. Please don't tell me the executioner is... Executioner is in Parto, right? Yeah. The executioner is in Parto, so I will have to use my executioner. But that's honestly not that bad. So let me read the wiki real quick to see. An Angel Palladium tech. Okay, I'm not sure if I have an Angel Palladium tech. Probably not. No, I only have a Garistas Palladium tech, but not a Angel Palladium tech. Okay, so the bonus pocket is not possible, but we will do pocket 5. So until pocket 5, we are able to do that. But we're not going to be able to do the bonus pocket. Let's see. Oh, we got another one. Look at those warp disruption field generators going in here. That's nice. And the next pocket. I had PvP shakes.
Warp drive
I can believe that. I can definitely believe that, Del Boy. In 15 minutes, we will do the draw for the networker suit. By the way, Del Boy, if you are interested, you can also enter for the giveaway. We have the networker suit at the moment. I'm not sure if you already have that. But this here is for raffle at the moment. This suit here. So you finally got to give away something. I've not yet given away something, but we are in the middle of the giveaway. Once I've given away that, then I can say I was able to give away something. But I don't mind. Like everyone is having fun and the prizes are coming in. I don't mind that I'm not the one giving away the stuff. And let's get the medium faction drones out again. So that's pocket 3? Yeah, that's pocket 3. Oh, and the Prefectus is the trigger ship, so I should get rid of the other one first. By the way, Del Boy, we got the WarpingWombat Ironman Forever song on SoundCloud now. So if you're interested, I can put it again in chat. So this here is the song. We have it on SoundCloud now, so we can share it. And ultraviolet lenses. Okay, we're done. Now, frigates and cruisers. I believe frigates are again not the triggers. But in fact, the cruisers are? No. Actually, there's no trigger at all. But we will still focus on the frigates. Because they're much easier to kill. And there goes the next one, and the next one. Okay, so radio lenses. Or that one. But we got 2 warp disruption field generators. That's huge. Like, holy shit. We got a lot of stuff here from the mission already. So without forcing it, we got 3 warp disruption field generators today. Isn't that nice? Because those get me so much resources. Like, honestly, if I would reprocess those, I would get this amount of resources, but 50% from that. And if I have scrap metal processing, then I will get even more. Ultraviolet, and here we go. Safe location. MTU 3. And since we said that items keep their names, I will also have to rename the mobile tractor unit again. Since you're completely right, it does not have the name yet. Ah, dang it. Now I stopped the rack from being pulled in. But now I have to get it myself. Upgraded Malukath. Okay. Let's get the drones and next pocket, which is the 4th, and then we have the 5th, which is the last one. And then we're done with the Angel Extravaganza. So in the next pocket, we don't have any trigger ships. We just have 1 cruiser. Okay, so let's just blab the single cruiser. Hopefully it comes to me and I don't have to fly all the way down to it. That would make this very annoying. Oh yeah, but no name that goes against Eve and TC. Keep it. Eve TC. Have I missed something? I don't get the joke. But maybe it's too late for me. Like, holy shit, my brain is only working on 50% right now. And here we go. Okay, back to the acceleration gate. Eve terms and conditions. Ah, okay. Now I got it. Keep it clean. That's true. Like, nothing against TOS. Although I'm not sure if Dell sucks ass is against TOS. Okay. So that's the next one. Save location. I wanted to save the location. 4. And on to the next pocket. I'm honestly surprised by the amount of damage I get from the towers here. So that's the last pocket now. And then we complete the mission and we will loot the stuff. Let me think about a raid target now, so I don't have to think about it again later.
Warp drive active.
So we have Steve's Haven being live at the moment. We have a Narcos. Yeah, I think those are the... Oh no. Oh no, I did it right. I was worried for a moment. But that was exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, so cruisers are triggers. At last, you have reached the final rendezvous point. I can see you from your ship scanner that their General Terzam Tezun is located in the area. That is good news indeed. Strike him down now and their attack will surely be called off. Not only that, but Terzam's death will be a serious blow to the cartel. Return to me immediately after he has been eliminated. Okay, and the next one. So now both of those. Probably Centurion. Yes, Centurion is the trigger ship. So we kill the Marauder first. And this one we will have the mobile tractor unit out again. Because it just makes sense. MTU 5. Switch to micro. Multi-frequency. That's so much easier. Okay, and there goes the next one. So last ship in that pocket. Oh no, that's not the last ship. There will be a lot more that spawn in after. And then Commander Terzam is in the last wave. So that was the first. Then after that, there comes a last wave. 3 cruisers. Okay, that's not match anything here. Okay. We'll just do our best. Apparently, none of those match up. Oh no, 3 cruisers, 1 destroyer, 1 battle cruiser. Okay, so the battle cruiser is the trigger ship now. So 6 minutes left until we do the draw for the giveaway. Let's get the radio lenses out again. So, and once that is down, then we only have 3 destroyer, 1 battle cruiser, and then 2 frigates, 1 battle cruiser, and the battleship. No, another battle cruiser in the last one. That should probably not take that long. At least I'm hoping that. Okay, multi-frequency are out, but we can use ultraviolet now. And the next one. I mean, we're not doing the best DPS, but For me, it's fine, to be honest. At least we're killing them, and we don't have problems being alive ourselves. And the next one. So now only the destroyer is left, and then the trigger ship. But what I love about this mission is that the enemies actually come towards you. You don't have to fly 60 kilometers out just to blab that single ship. You just wait here and look how long it takes for them to arrive. Okay, and only the battlecruiser is left for the last wave. And that's wave. Oh, that's group 2 in the second wave. I see. So that's still first wave then. Why are my drones not engaging? I don't get it. Have I forgot something? So 2 minutes left for the giveaway. Oh dear. I just saw that I will be streaming longer than you, Delboy, today. Holy shit, no wonder that I'm tired now. We are nearing the 8-hour mark, and I don't think I will be able to loot and complete the whole site here in 15 minutes. Have we ever raided Anarchos? I don't think so. While we're doing this, let me jump over and see what his content is. Okay, he does PvP content, it seems. Also very interesting. Yeah, so I think that's going to be our raid target for today. What are the trigger ships in the next wave? Only the big one. Okay. But can kill all of the destroyers. I shouldn't destroy the big ship. Then it's only frigates and battlecruiser and then the commander. So only 2 more waves after that and then I'm done. By the way, let's also get some small drones out. Not the mediums, I want the small drones. And there we go. So small drones are out and we have reached the time. So let's draw the winner of the current giveaway. And the winner of the networker suit is Stuffle the Honey Badger. I think that's a redraw. Or do you want your own skin back, Stoffel? Since you were the one that donated this. I mean, I can give you your skin back if you want it. Redraw. Okay, Stuffle wants a redraw. I'll say thank you to Stuffle, since it would have also been possible for him to just get it. Stuffle must add another skin. Okay, and the networker suit is going to Lord Revenite. Lord Revenite, what kind of suit do you want? Do you want the female or the male version? How do you say thank you in German? Danke. Danke is the German word for thank you. You want the male version. Okay. Let me get the contract for you. And here you go. Congratulations and have a lot of fun with that, Lord Revenite. So only 2 more waves now. I hope that those are a little bit faster since they're not as far away. That means my drones should be able to get to them a little bit faster than before. Okay, there goes the first one. And now the battlecruiser is the last one, but for the battlecruiser we use the medium drones. Because medium drones hit way harder than the small drones. Where are my drones? Why are they not engaging? I don't get that. Or have I forgot to send the command out to them? But those are all the cool ship modules, right? Yeah, this is the Kizrael. The Kizrael battlecruiser. Like we said earlier, the Angels have some very beautiful ships. Like, I'm not sure who is the designer for the Angel ships, but that man does something right. They look very unique and very interesting in comparison to other ships. Okay, and now the commander. Let's kill the spider drones. So first spider drone, bye-bye. Once you get in range. Okay, why the hell has it stopped? Okay, it waited for its other... That's interesting. It has waited for its other drone. Before it did anything. Did you see that? Like, the drone waited for the other drone to arrive and then they continued to go. Multi-frequencies is easier. Let's blab that. And the next drone. Until that commander arrives, it will take some time. So more than enough time for my mobile tractor unit to drag in all the wrecks. 82 kilometers. Why is that thing so slow? It is shooting missiles. Is the Kisriel a missile ship? I don't think so, right? Why the hell is it shooting missiles? It should use projectile weapons, I would say. Come on, let's just fly towards it. I don't want to wait forever for it to arrive here. We'll just fly towards it and then we'll shoot it out of the sky. Radio lenses. Where are my drones? Okay, drones are on it. Now I can turn back and fly back to the mobile tractor unit. But it goes down pretty fast. To be honest, I thought it would repair itself, but no, I don't mind. The faster, the better. And now it starts repairing. Just as I see, just as I say that, hey, I did not expect it to not repair itself, then it starts repairing. Don't really need the armor repairer. That's true. We can save some stuff here. Okay, Lord Revenite. What the hell have you done, Stuffle? Ah, because the redraw. I see. That's why you thanked Stuffle. That is why you thanked Stuffle. Okay, we are finished. Every single ship is completely done here. We have the mobile tractor unit, so I will just leave it. I will complete the site, and we will get the mobile tractor unit later. Since we have bookmarked the site here, we can just go and retrieve it later. So let's complete it and let's see how much loyalty points did Elara get for completing that mission.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Okay. Oh, dang. It's so late already. It's after 2 a.m. in the morning. So I really need to wrap this up quick. Drop off the loot. Warp back to the side. Get the rest of the loot. And then complete it. So here is the mission completed. And we got 2,800 credits. No, 2,800 loyalty points. So this is the modules. Let's undock and get the rest. Unfortunately, we don't have a salvager, but you said that you don't get a lot of salvage from that, so I'll trust you. Was that a level 3 or a level 4 mission? That was a level 3 mission. I missed that. No worries. That was indeed a level 3 mission. That's the reason why I can't do that with Battlecruiser. Because I can't do level 4 missions. Like, technically, I could start them myself. But there are some level 4 missions which I can do. But a lot of level 4 missions which I can't do. Let's just put it like that. Was busy getting shot by enemy tanks. So are you in the PvP fleet or are you playing World of Tanks right now? Yes, some of them are really difficult. Ah, you're playing World of Tanks. What is your favorite tank in World of Tanks? I played also World of Tanks in the past.
Active.
So that's why I'm asking this question. I also play. Mine is either the Hacker or the B313 Lite. I just have got first class in a T54. Okay. T54, I remember that one. That's a Russian tank. Good night. Gonna call it a night. See ya. Yeah, Nikish, thank you for being here. I'm also gonna call it a night. Let me just see which one was the first that I liked. There was one tank which I really liked. The one that I played a lot, which I had a lot of fun with, was the 7.6. It was not that one. I think it was the Jagdpanzer from the Germans, the tank destroyer. That I had a lot of fun with. And also from the Russians, I also played some Russian tanks. Come on. Factory. Some I remember IS. Yeah, IS. So it was an IS-3. IS-3 was the tank that I played for from the Russians. Ah, yeah, the Jagdpanzer, nice. I love the Jagdpanzers. Yeah, they. I played a lot of the anti-tank tanks. They hit very hard. they don't. They're not able to take a lot, but they are. But they are hitting very hard. Yes, I love. I have the IS-2S Premium. That is nice, heavy. Great hull down the ES-3. Did you get to the OBG? No, I did never get to the OBG. I stopped playing somewhere, but the last one I know was something with IS. Maybe I got to the IS-7. But I know that the last one that I played has like an IS in the name. So it could be possible that it was the IS-7, but I definitely played a lot of the IS-3. IS-7 is tier 10. Now you got me intrigued. World of Tanks. Can I somehow log in and see which one I had? World of Tanks. If I could log in on the internet, then I could say which tanks I had or not. If I remember my credentials. That is, of course, the most important part.
Warp drive active.
Thanks. Okay, I don't see my credentials right now, but I'll try to find that. A World of Tanks just did a massive rebalance and buffed the Tech 3 tanks. The EU server has so many players active than the US server. Okay, then I will have a look at that. Okay, so last pocket. Now we have everything. Unfortunately, we will have to fly a second time for the mobile tractor unit, since I don't want to leave that. Recover account, reset password. Okay, apparently I don't know my account. So I'm not able to recover, but that's not a problem. Like I said, I haven't played that game for a very long time. So will I still be able to get my mobile tractor unit? Probably not, right? Oh, I am. Nice. So everything fitted. Look, we're at 374.8 cubic meters out of 375. So let's dock at the factory, and I will start the raid to our Narcos today. Where it is, here we have it, raid Narcos. Narcos. I've never raided him. Okay, so raid is active. You can now join the raid. Thank you all for being here. I had a lot of fun. we did so many stuff, so much stuff, different stuff.
Docking permission requested.
And
Docking request
but I feel like
accepted.
we have achieved a lot, and I'm very excited for the next days. Whether we go for the Omen or the Arbitrator, I think wormhole ratting is definitely going to be the next step in the journey. And I'm very happy that we got the word consoles. Although we might not need them, but I think that was a very good thing that we got them. I really like that variable, oh, come on. I can't speak. Variability in Eve. So have a good night all, and thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the time that we have spent together, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good night. Bye.